Shout out to Esteban.
Hello, 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 guys. What's up, everybody? How are we doing on this beautiful Friday? Happy Friday, everybody. And Epic Pocket Troll just cleaned a plugged drain, and it was full of black gooey stuff. It was disgusting. Well, thank you so much for sharing it. I will be drinking my black coffee to that story, and I will love every second of it. But I do feel bad for you. Cleaning drains is horrible. No one should need to clean drains. Drains should be self-cleaning. Thanks for that morning coffee, Michia. Hey, Kran, good morning, good morning. Hey, Bella, what's up? How are you doing today? Billionaire idea? I had a billionaire idea yesterday. I'm telling you. I actually did. I'm not telling you, of course, because it's an actual billionaire idea. You know, sometimes when I say I had such a great idea, and then I tell you the idea, well, it wasn't that great, because otherwise I wouldn't tell you, right? This time around, though, $1 billion idea. I'm not telling you. I'm gonna do this. You'll see eventually. Maybe. Maybe not. You'll see once I am a billionaire and I actually own all of the castles that I say I'm owning. Once those castles actually belong to me. Alright, guys, quick update. In case I'm a little bit weird today. Weirder than usual. Let's say it that way. I only slept for like 3 hours today. Maybe 2.5. Because for some reason, I could not fall asleep. I was staring at the ceiling. And I don't know. It's the weather, full moon, I don't know. Then I got up. I did my nails. Not the fingernails. I did my toenails. I was thinking, might as well. Then I got some other stuff done. Then I watched some stuff. Then I cooked some food. And by cooking, I mean I made a yogurt, so it's not really cooking. I made overnight oats for today. They better be nice. And that was about it. Then at some point at 8, I woke up and I'm like, yeah, nice. This is going to be a great Friday. The problem is that today I'm going to go to like a friend's birthday party. And it's pretty far away, like 1.5 hours. And I'm driving with other people, I'm not driving myself. I shouldn't be driving myself, so like that's good. But I think we start driving home at like 11 p.m. So I'll be home at like 2 a.m. I'll be asleep. Like I'll be asleep at this party. Is there a big update in PoE2? Yes, there's a patch tonight. 10 p.m. CT in 12 hours. In 12 hours, there's a big patch. Or why is everyone and their dog playing it? Yeah, there's a big patch or like a new season tomorrow. Good morning, Fresh. What's up? Yeah, we're going to play it a little bit later. I haven't played PoE in a while, and the way my brain works is like I forgot half of it already, so we're going to have to prep a little bit for the patch. So we're going to play a little bit today before the patch comes out. Because I have to leave at 3:30 actually. I have to leave pretty early today because, I have to drive to this birthday party place. Anyway. We don't need no sleep. Fuck that. Sleeping. Sleep is for the weak. We don't fucking need that. I have coffee. I have a lot of coffee. You want to see my coffee stash? I was thinking, might as well bring all of the coffee. How much coffee do you need today? Yes. That was my thinking today. But yeah, the plan for today is that we play some WoW first. I'm gonna gear my character, and then we'll actually see if Moonkin really sucks in Plus or not. Because, I know it sucks in a raid, but maybe in Plus it's not that bad. I couldn't really tell because I was like below item level, below average, right? But maybe today I'll be able to catch up a little bit and then we can actually see. Since you're not driving, you can add some into the coffee. I like how you left out the words, the thing that I should be adding, because then it's up to my imagination. The first thing I was thinking of was cocaine. So maybe I'll do that. Good morning, Jill. What's up? What's up? So, Bailey's. Oh, you wanted to say Bailey's? I like my idea better. Hey, hamsters. What's up? How are you doing? Good morning, Ricard. Happy Friday, everybody. Give me a sec. One second. So, you ready to play video games? Happy Friday, by the way. What's up, everybody? Hello, my flock. Yesterday evening... I blame Esteban. I blame Esteban. Yesterday, some guy, tagged me in Discord and didn't make any sense. He said the words, but they didn't word. The words were not wording. It seemed like he was Spanish. Or, you know, he was like speaking another language, and his English was just not very good. So whatever he was saying, like, it didn't really make any sense. So I'm like, he kept talking about like comment on my YouTube channel. He kept saying that he commented on my YouTube channel. Presumably, that's kind of what I've been gathering. And I didn't answer to his comment on the YouTube channel. But the funny thing was, I was messaging him, like I answered his messages on Discord. I was literally typing to him. And instead of asking me what he wants to ask, he kept referring to the YouTube comment and that I should be answering on a YouTube comment. And I just had no idea what YouTube comment he's talking about. It was the most random thing ever. He's from Chile? Oh, okay. Yeah, he was from Chile. So I guess his English wasn't very good, so I don't know. I guess maybe that was the issue, but but I kept telling him, just ask the question. And he just didn't ask the question. It was very funny. No, it was very funny. I had a good time. It was hilarious. Oh. 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 We're good. One sec. Alright. Let's play video games. In the end, like, I'm still not 100% sure what the YouTube question was all about. I still don't get it. Because I ended up answering the question, but I just took I literally took the AI answer. You know, when... I've never used this function before. I need to show you this. Alright, so apparently... you can look at this. So, like, Nebula, for example. By the way, I have Nebula here around. Nebula said, Gamescom looked like a lot of fun. Good to see small footage of you and Makes on stage here and there. You guys killed it. And then there's, like, replies made with AI. Like, you can literally click on them and reply. One of them will be, thank you so much. It was so much fun hosting the stage. Glad you enjoyed the small footage. It was such an amazing experience. Really appreciate you saying that. Dude, this AI is good. That would be very similar to what I would be saying. The fucking AI are taking over the world, guys.
Cheeky 5 month.
Trino, thank you so much for 5 months. Appreciate that. You think my headset is the wrong way around? Oh, it doesn't really matter. How would you know that, though? Oh, I guess, yeah. I guess you're right. It looks a little bit like it's the wrong way around. Or is it? Maybe. I mean, it doesn't really matter because you can hear on both sides, right? But there you go. But anyway, so this person that like this Chile person, like ended up using the AI answers to answer him because I literally didn't know what it was about. But let me show you this message. Wait, is it deleted? Wait, I need to find this. Give me a sec. Wasn't it like... It should have been like... Maybe it's gone now. Did he delete it? Oh. No, okay. I know where it is. It's gone. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's play video games. It's just... Well, dude, the sun just came out. What the hell? It's crazy. Yeah, he replied again to my comment, to my AI comment, and I didn't understand that comment either. I don't know, I'm just confused. I really don't know what... I think what he's trying to say, like if I'm like really interpreting it in a way that would maybe make a little bit of sense, I think he's trying to say that he thinks that content creators or like streamers are basically, because they're taking money from companies and doing sponsorships and whatever, that none of their opinions can be trusted. Is basically what he's saying. So if streamers are talking about games being good or bad, he basically says that you can't trust their opinions because they might be bought off by certain companies. I think that's kind of what he's saying. Which, you know, like...
Hi.
Sure, I guess. I don't know. Hey, Cyclone, what's up? Thank you so much for 2 months. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Maybe he's replying with AI answers as well, so it's just AI on AI conversation. You know what? It might be true. That might actually be true. Okay, so I need to do floodgates because I haven't done a single floodgate, I think. Yeah, we need to do floodgate, guys, for our score. This is important. We need score. How did I not do a single floodgate? I feel like this is wrong. I think I can do the 13. Yeah, 12 maybe. 13 maybe a bit high. Wait, what's... I still need to... Did I get a fragment? Guys, why am I not getting a fragment? You're supposed to have 2.5, right? Yeah, there's 5 in total. I only have 3. Aren't I supposed to get this from like M+? Fast run. Okay, I'm so fast. We're so fast, guys. Shit. Guess not that fast after all. Fine. Even funny that he says that to an AI comment. That is actually super funny. Like, I thought he would realize that it's an AI comment. I even took a picture of it. Like, as I was talking to him in Discord, I literally told him that I used an AI comment, and he still answered it as if it was a normal comment. So, man, I can't even get invited to a +10. What is this? Somebody have mercy. Please. Maybe? Any more back injuries planned soon? Yes. I mean, nothing, like, there's definitely gonna be backing trips that I'm doing, but I didn't plan, like, anything in particular. I only really have, like, the dates. I know that I will do a backing trip at the end of September, very likely, but I also kind of want to do one next week, but you're gonna have to see how the weather is. The weather is currently a little bit questionable. It's just pouring down rain every day. I'm 703 and I can barely get into plus 10s. Really, Lisa? Oh, 696. That's kind of bad, I guess, then. Shit. We need more item level, guys. Wait, can you update your Rishi reps now? Wait, how do you do that again? Wait, I thought you can get this through a plus. Or maybe I did get it already. My ethereal strands. Oh wait, I can. I guess I just need to click it. Okay, whatever, I guess. Good. Well, that was easy. Maybe I should have done that before. Are you playing PoE2 or is it a sponsored stream? It's not a sponsored stream that I'm doing today, but I don't really play PoE2. Like, I wouldn't call myself a PoE2 player. I only played PoE2 like twice. Once last year in autumn for a couple of days, and then once I played when there was like a little bit of an update that came out this year in like spring. So I definitely wouldn't call myself a PoE2 player. But whenever like there's some hype surrounding it or whatever, I'm kind of feeling like I want to check it out. Speaking of PoE2, I need to remember to take my like PoE stuff with me tomorrow. I need to write this down. Yeah. I play on EU, yes. No, so I'm not streaming the patch tonight. It's too late for me. I know, like, it's in 12 hours, but, you know, like, I'm not going to stream for 12 hours and then stream PoE2. Like, that's just not going to be a thing. Like, I'm playing it tomorrow. You don't have to, well, I don't. We can edit. That's crazy. I've looted NPC every week. Yeah, I made a short about it. It's it's funny because, like, you can have the script to open your cloak like this, right? And I made a short about it, like a short video telling people that this works. I put it on my TikTok, I put it on my Instagram, and I put it on my YouTube to explain people that this works, right? And the amount of comments I got where people were just like, well, why would I do that? I can just fly there. And I'm like, just fly there if you want. Like, I was like, okay, I'm sorry then. I guess you just fly there. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is great mid-rate, yeah. This is definitely great. I mean, honestly, I think it's great all the time, because why would I fly to an NPC if I can just, like, open it up wherever I am? But yeah, mid-rate or mid-dungeon or whatever, if you just notice that you don't have it updated all the way, it's good. All right, what are we looking for? A healer? Yes. We need 1 healer person for Operation Floodgate plus 10. Mythischer Schlüsselstein. Operation Schleuse. I guess. So, let me fly there. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, it just took a while to load, I guess. By the way, guys, Tuesday we do a viewer rate. Heroic viewer rate. I personally don't know how the bosses work, but you're gonna teach me, right? Also, we're gonna open up a community in-game where you guys can join. What are we calling it? The Bird Gang? I think we call it the Bird Gang. Yeah, I like it. You guys can join the Bird Gang. You can be part of the flock. The Duck Mafia? No, it's the Flock Mafia. It was so nice to see you and talk to you at Gamescom. Hey, Saifi! I'm so glad you talked to me. And I'm glad you enjoyed the hosting. I was totally not nervous. That was like no problem for me. I do this all the time. Hey, Kathy, what's up, what's up? In any guild? I mean, I'm in the same guild as always. I'm just not raiding, though. I'm not interested in raiding at the moment. For me, like, I like following the race level first, but I don't feel the need to raid myself. Is anyone, like, in a similar situation where you guys actually enjoy watching the race, but you kind of don't really feel the urge to play yourself? I'm kind of like in that boat where it's just like I really, really enjoy watching the bosses and watching the guilds play them and stuff. Like, I think that's really fun to follow, but then I don't feel like playing myself. Raiding Mythic takes way too much time investment these days. Yeah, I agree. It's for me, it's that mainly. Well, the thing is, like, Mythic raiding always was a lot of time investment, right? So it's not that changed. But I guess for me, the motivation went down. Like, it's not that I hate raiding, but the huge time commitment that you have to put into raiding needs to be less daunting than the motivation you have for raiding, right? So, like, there needs to be a balance. Like, your motivation to raiding needs to be so high that you don't mind the time investment that it takes, right?
4.
And for me, I'm currently below
1.
where we don't hate raiding, but I'm not willing to invest that much time. Guys, I'm blasting! Let's go! Wait, I need to look at the FPS. Ah! Help me! The nameplate situation is something. My nameplate situation? Or what? Oh, you mean like that this thing is like overlapping? Yeah, it's because Bigwigs did some sort of like reset. And I forgot, or I didn't fix it yet. Yeah, after the Bigwigs, and apparently they're like, you know what? We're gonna reset your settings because we can. Let me know if I need a tank. Maybe I do. You know what? Maybe we do some like just random like viewer keys. When I say viewer keys, I mean I'll just create a group and you guys can join if you feel like. Should I create a community in game? Do you guys want to like join already? Maybe I create a community. Let's do that. After this dungeon, we create the Bird Gang.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
This is gonna be amazing, guys. I'm wearing a Loon's shirt. Yep. I'm wearing a Loon's shirt, guys. And Loon and I are like this.
Well, well, what have we here?
Ooh, I got a double. Oh my god. That disc shield absorbed both of the dynamite throws. What the hell? Wait, is disc freeze now good or not? Like, I thought disc freeze is bad now. Didn't people say it's really bad? Is that actually true, or is it a rating thing? Or is it still good in M+? You play PoE2? I didn't know. See, I wouldn't call myself a PoE2 player. Honestly, you know what? Maybe I should stop saying this. I was thinking about this yesterday. Yesterday I was thinking about a lot of things. Because I couldn't sleep until 5 a.m., so I was thinking about many things. But yeah, yesterday I was thinking about this. Because my whole life, I never really did variety games, right? I only ever played WoW. And now, recently I started playing more variety. And I played different games and I tried different stuff. And one thing that I noticed whenever I play a different game is that I feel like I don't feel like I'm part of that community's. Like I feel like I'm not a part of the game's community, because I feel like I feel like, oh, I'm this WoW player that just plays this other game for now, you know. I don't know how to describe this. It just always felt like that I don't like. I just feel like I'm not the variety player. I'm just like a WoW player that plays this other game for now, you know? So, whenever I play another game, I don't know, like, I just feel like, I just don't fit in, and I'm just gonna try this for a second, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm not fully, like, trying to join the community of that game, because I just feel like, you know, I don't belong there. I feel like they wouldn't be accepting me, because, you know, I'm just a WoW player that doesn't do variety. But that's such a stupid thought. Like, if you play the game, you play the game, you know? Like, it's not that hard. Like, yeah, you're not... I'm not gonna call myself, like, a professional PoE player, right? But... but I think if I play PoE, I play PoE, you know? So maybe from now on, when people say, hey, I thought you didn't play PoE, or like, oh my god, I didn't know, maybe I should just say, yeah, I do play PoE. Instead of saying, oh, you know, I only played it like 3 times. And it's like, why? Like, whatever, dudes. I'm playing it, okay? No matter how fucking casual or new I am to the game. So, yes, I do play PoE2, guys. Like a tourist. Yeah, I kind of feel like a tourist. Actually, yeah, that's exactly what it feels like. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm a tourist, yeah. I feel like I don't belong and that I shouldn't be like too intrusive. Like, at least you have the same feeling as I would have when I'm a tourist. Not an obnoxious tourist, but like a tourist that tries to, you know, respect the locals and like, you know, maybe don't bother them too much. You know, that kind of tourist. Maybe it also comes from the fact that I usually, when I play games, I'm pretty competitive about them. So far. Like, all of the games that I played, I played the games, you know? Like, I was like, I am all in. If I played League of Legends, I played League of Legends, you know? Played WoW, I played WoW, you know? Played Hearthstone, oh yeah, I played Hearthstone. So, like, I always, like, did all-in kind of things. And now that I play variety more, I'm not doing that anymore. Like, right now, I'm just, like, more casual, right? Where I'm just, like, checking out the game, just having, you know, dabbling here and there, just, like, doing a thing, you know? And I feel like maybe that, to me, it's also, like, something that feels like I'm not really, like, fully committing to the game, and therefore I'm not, like, really playing it. Maybe that's also, like, the reason why I feel this way. I should change my mindset about this. And just to be fully transparent with you guys, I am sponsored to play PoE2 tomorrow. Like, they're actually paying me money to do this. But I would have played anyway. If that is any consolidation. I personally think it's really cool that PoE is actually sponsoring a lot of people that actually do play the game anyway. I think that's really cool about them. Because when PoE2 came out, early access, then like I ended up playing it a little bit, and then they ended up doing like a really cool sponsor with me, where I ended up playing with Now and Gusu, which was actually really cool. And then they ended up sponsoring me again sometime later, and now this is the 3rd time. And I think that's super cool. Because I mean, at this point they know I would be playing it anyway, right? I mean, I played their fucking game 3 times, so at this point they probably know. But yeah, they basically they paid me, or they're paying me to play tomorrow for 2 hours. I don't have to play today, technically. But I don't want to just play for 2 hours. I actually want to check out the pets, right? So we're going to start playing today, and then tomorrow we're going to continue. The problem right now that I have is that I played Hollow Knight yesterday, and I really liked Hollow Knight. So that's the issue that I'm having right now, where I'm like, hey, PoE has a new patch, but I really want to play Hollow Knight. Like, it's not that I don't want to play PoE, but I just also want to play Hollow Knight. No, so I haven't checked out... Okay, I did check out some of the changes, but not like in detail. and I haven't decided on a build or anything. That's what I wanted to do today. That's why I wanted to like play today and take the time to like figure out everything that is going to be changed. I do have the broad outlines of the changes, but just look into it in more detail. Also, okay, that is actually a really cool thing. And this is something where you guys maybe can help me a little bit. So, for the sponsor segment tomorrow, that I have to do for PoE, there's actually something pretty fucking cool. I've never actually seen this before from a sponsor before. So basically they said that I can give away stuff to you guys. It's like a pin collection. Unfortunately, the link didn't work, so I don't know what it looks like. But it's like PoE2 like pins, collectibles, that I can give away to you, depending on how much gold I make during the 2 hours of the stream. So like it's basically like a challenge for me,
Willing sacrifice has been
which
prepared.
is actually kind of cool. So that means that I need to somehow figure out how to make the most gold. That sounds fun, right? That does sound fun. Because when I played PoE2 before, like I never thought about, like I never really was thinking about gold making. I just played the game, right? So that would be something new for me, which is cool. I like a challenge. And I also want to win pins for you. So the way this works, I don't know the details exactly. I'm going to have to double check. But like depending on how much gold I make, I either can win 1 pin set for you guys, or like 3 pin sets, or 5. And these are physical pins that I can send to you, or that they will send to you. So depending on how well I am doing, you guys will get more stuff from them. Please don't get mad at me though if I don't make a lot of gold. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like look up some guides on how to make more gold and stuff. Or how to make gold quicker. Goodbye, Bubbles. It was nice knowing you. Oh, Cora's had a picture. It actually looks so cute. Oh, they actually are nice. I'm gonna show you this after. Oh. I'm hinting, guys. Didn't see that one. No. No, not Golden WoW in PoE. Yeah, this is about PoE2. If there's one thing I do want to say about PoE2 though, since I'm currently not doing the sponsored segment, so I can talk shit as much as I want, right? No, I'm not gonna, but one thing that is like really strange to me is this whole early access thing. Like, why call it early access when you're gonna be in early access for a year? Like, come on, like, right? I don't know. Like, I think that's just BS at that point. Like, you're just bullshitting your players in like a super obvious way, where I'm just like, just say that it costs money, and then when it's free to play, just make it free to play. You know, you don't have to call something early access. Just right, just because you make it free to play at some point. Like I'm sure there's like other reasons behind it too, but I don't know, like, to me this early access thing just feels like, it feels weird. Like, how can a game be in early access for like 2 years? Like, hey, Happy Gamer, what's up? What's up? Because live PoE revolves around seasons, and they're clearly not ready for that. But the patch that they're getting is the first season, right? And it's still early access. As far as I understand. Again, like, I overall think that PoE is great, and also like the people that make PoE and the way they market everything. Like, I really don't have anything against this. Like, I'm not gonna like lose any sleep over this early access thing, yeah. But it's just like, it's just like, come on. It's one of those like things where we're just like, really, just. GG, I got the devs. Yeah, they really are. Yeah. I'm a little bit jealous of the GGG devs in comparison to like the other games that I'm playing. But I guess, I mean, in the end, the decision to call the game for it to be in early access and how much it costs and whatever has nothing to do with the developers, right? The developers don't make these kind of decisions. That's a pure like marketing and financial decision that has nothing to do with the developers that make the game. No, like, I do understand that the game is missing things. Like, I get that. But to me, this feels more like I don't know how to describe this. Because, again, like, if you're a more seasoned PoE player, maybe this is just normal to you. I'm just giving you my opinion as a, as a new player to PoE. Okay, so, because maybe there are reasons why, like, the game is not, like, fully ready to be, like... But then... Like, I just don't understand as a player that, you know, again, it's not like a seasoned or a veteran PoE player. To me, it just feels like the game is ready. Yes, it's not like, it doesn't have all the classes or all of the things added, but the game is, like, finished, right? These things, these additional things that are missing, that to me would just be added things after, you know? Just like when you play World of Warcraft, you get an expansion, and then afterwards you get another patch. And then they add another raid, and then you get another spec, and you get another... dungeon. That doesn't mean that the initial version where we did not have the dungeon was not actually like the real game, you know? Like, it was still... It's like, imagine World of Warcraft would be called early access until the last patch of the expansion releases. That's kind of how I see it, you know? Like, imagine we would be in the War Within early access up until they release the last patch, and then it's like, oh, now it's live. You know what I mean? Like, that's just kind of what it feels like to me. Again, maybe it's just like the wording that is confusing me here, or that is like misleading, or I don't know. I don't know, to me, just like early access wording just feels strange. The campaign is still missing acts. Yeah, but that's the same in World of Warcraft, right? Like, when you get the expansion, like when you buy World of Warcraft: The War Within, you don't get the full campaign and you don't get the full raid from the expansion. You only get it in later patches, right? Does that mean that you're in early access until all of the patches are released? Like, this is, again, this is like semantics. This is like a wording thing, I guess. To me, it's just... To me, it almost feels like a little bit like a... I mean... I don't know what it feels like. It just feels like it seems a little bit disingenuous that they call it early access to... Because it feels like, oh, they're calling it early access because that means they can ask for money now. And then later on, when it's fully like done, then it's for free, like 3 years later. But yeah, like, but I do understand the arguments for the wording as well. Like, I understand that there are some arguments for it as well. But again, the same thing could be said about World of Warcraft, right? Because, for example, the War Within, like, at some point it will be for free, right? So I guess they could just call it early access until it's free. Until the full expansion is fully released and the next expansion has come out. Then it's like not in early access anymore, yes. But I mean, comparing it to WoW is a little bit, doesn't really work. Of course, WoW is an MMO, like that's completely different.
My emissary brings
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Oh, this song is so fitting to the boss, by the way. Have you heard the song? This song is called Mr. Electric. Literally this guy here. Mr. Electric Giesel Gigasep. Oh. Do you need some items from this dungeon? I'm sure. I'm gonna have to double check afterwards what dungeons I need to farm. Because now I did all of the dungeons on 10 at least. So now I need to see. Keystone Hero, let's go! Why am I not getting my fragments? Oh, oh no, I have boots. Very good, very good. What key do I have? Priory. Do I need stuff from Priory? Let's see. The ring is somewhat good. I guess the trinket would also be good. I'm not sure if it's better than a lily. Maybe? But let's change it. I think there's other dungeons that have much better loot for me.
Visit a dungeon. Tell me another story sometime.
Fuck. I don't like streets. God damn it. I need to do something with my weapon, though. I need to craft a weapon, but I'm not getting a fragment. I don't know why. No, I didn't upgrade my CPU yet. Holy shit, they changed this instance thing here. Wait. I didn't get, like, lever or deserter or something, right? Hope not. No, I didn't change the CPU yet because I don't have thermal paste. I ordered it now. Gonna have to wait for it to arrive. I did play healer before, yes. I played healer in Raceful first rating and in high and plus as well. I want different things, but I love WoW, but I want it to be less spammy / closer to classic, not by much, by a bit. So I personally think, like, I understand your sentiment, and I think a lot of people feel this way. I think quite a lot of people would want retail to be more like classic in a sense. The problem is when you say not by a lot, just a little bit, that doesn't work. Like retail is so different to classic that making it a little bit closer to classic doesn't work. Like either it's classic or it's retail. Because like if they make it closer to classic, you will not even notice that it's closer to classic. Because it's like the thing that makes retail is is like all of the like things that we have in the game. So by saying, oh, I just want it to be a little bit closer to classic, then what do you mean? Like what would you suggest they do to make it a little bit closer to classic without changing the game by a lot? If you really think about it, like properly think about it, what would you do? Because any smaller change would still make it retail, right? Like there is no small changes that would make it actually feel like it's closer to classic. As in my opinion. At least I can't think of anything they could do to have this be achieved, this feeling of being close to classic without changing much. Maybe if they remove flying, then people would just be annoyed, I think. People want to live their nostalgia instead of evolving and understanding that the game evolved and changed. See, okay, I used to be like a classic hater. Okay, I don't want to call it a hater, but like, it's not that I hated classic. It just wasn't for me. Like, I just didn't like it. Because I tried it a few times, and I just didn't like it. To me, it was like, I've done this before. It's too slow, too clunky, it didn't feel great. The gameplay didn't feel so great, so I kind of didn't like it. Then, at some point, like years later, I tried hardcore classic. And I was an OnlyFans in the guild that, basically had a bunch of challenges and stuff to edit, right? And all of a sudden, I actually really enjoyed that because I felt like I have an additional purpose to why I'm doing this. And then I realized that it's not classic that I didn't like. It's not having like a goal or a purpose or some sort of like social like thing that I want to do and achieve. Because I played classic, but I didn't play it with anyone. Like I just like logged on, created a character, didn't have a goal in mind, just like played. And for me that was boring because you can do that in retail. In retail, there's a lot of like single player content you can do that might actually give you enough of a purpose. Because you can play in Plastune, pucks, you can do delves, you can puck heroic raids, normal raids. Like there's a bunch of stuff you can do by yourself, and that is actually enjoyable, right? Because the game has evolved towards that a little bit throughout the years, right? Blizzard added more and more stuff for the solo player experience. But in Classic, the solo player experience didn't really exist, right? Like back then, you actually had to play with people all the time. Like you couldn't really do things by yourself. So I feel like the part why Classic was fun was because of this like, social aspect and making goals for yourself and whatever. So when I played Hardcore Classic in OnlyFans, I really had a good time because I had these like additional goals that I wanted to achieve. So I really did like that. So I think that people, whenever people say, oh, the people that like Classic, they just live in nostalgia and they want to relive their old moments, I don't think that's true anymore. Now that I experienced a time where I also enjoyed it. I don't think that people are looking for that same feeling necessarily that they had before. I think people just really can have fun playing a simpler version of the game and trying to achieve simple goals that aren't as convoluted and as overly complicated as we have now, which I think is fair, right? I can totally see why that's enjoyable. Like if you have a smaller group of people and you guys want to just clear some dungeon, or you want to achieve a certain item level, or you want to do this, or you want to do that, or you want to get a certain ranking in PvP, I don't know, whatever you want to do, and you want to do it hardcore, or you want to do it with a certain challenge, then I can totally see why that's enjoyable, right? Are you doing any ratings season? No. Well, viewer rates on Tuesday. And now retail, what is this goal? Well, see, in retail, you don't need that goal because retail is like infinitely playable. Like, you don't need to set yourself a goal because the game makes the goals for you now. Like, they changed the game to have this be built in. Like, the amount of goals you can strive for in WoW is incredible, right? Like, just Mythic Plus alone, you have a score system, right? You literally just, that can be your whole purpose. And it's the purpose for a lot of people. You can just log on and strive to get a higher ranking, a higher score. That's it, period. Done. That's your goal. And now you have a goal for every season and you can play 24/7 and log in all the time, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I think that's, like, nowadays you don't need to, like, make an artificial goal. You just pick one of the goals that Blizzard has set for you in the game, like Mythic Plus score, or filling your vault every week, or clearing the raid, or getting a certain PvP ranking, or I don't know, like, there's a million things you can do, right? And my camera is mirrored in this small camera like this, and it's driving me crazy because my other camera used to not be mirrored. So I learned how to, like, look at myself in a non-mirrored version, which, by the way, is very difficult. Have you ever looked at yourself not mirrored and tried to, like, fix something, like, with your hair or whatever? It's a struggle. Yeah, but I mean, in classic, like, in generally in the past, I think there was a lot more crossplay between like PvE and PvP and between the different contents. Hey Carl, by the way, happy Friday. But you know why? Because there was not a lot of content to begin with. Like, I think the reason why PvE players played PvP and PvP players played PvE in the past was because, like, what else did you do? Like, there was only, like, there really weren't, like, that many things. Like, if you look at what we can do now you can do, like, a million things, right? So now if you only want to play PvE, you can totally play only PvE, and you never even think about playing PvP because there's so much stuff you can do. PvP is the same. Like, you have arena, you have ladder, you have RBGs, like, you have solo channel. Like, you have all of the stuff in PvP. You don't have to play PvE. Like, why? And I think in the past, like, especially in Classic, there was only so many things you could do in PvE and only so many things you could do in PvP. So at some point, you just, like, tried the other content or did the other content because there's nothing to do. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. I'm not trying to say that that's bad. Because it definitely meant that people still chose to do the content, right? Because in the end, the people that chose to fill their time with PvP, even though they mainly were PvE players, they chose to do it. Which means they actually probably enjoyed it. Because otherwise they wouldn't have done it, right? I played a lot of PvP back then. I was still mainly a PvE player, but I still played a decent amount of PvP. And I enjoyed it. I had a good time. Nowadays, I don't play PvP anymore. Nowadays, it's also just way too complicated and it's not... And again, like, the game offers so much stuff for me that I actually, like, really, really do enjoy, that I can just pick my niche and do that, right? Wait, I needed to figure out what dungeon I actually need the most items. Because what do I need? I need rings. I need rings. That's it, actually. I only need rings. Well, and technically, I also need some stuff to catalyze. Where are my catalyzed charges? We only have 2 right now. Or do we even have 2? Oh, I have 1 more. Okay. Oh, 3 naturally and 1 from 2K and stuff? Oh, that means I can get tier set, actually. I would just need to get... Wait, what do you have to do to get... Don't you have to just kill Heroic Demencius? I did kill Heroic Demencius. I'm not supposed... Do you need to, like, turn in a quest somewhere? Or why don't I have that charge? Oh, there's my shard in my bag. This one? Oh. No. What the fuck? My game's lagging. Ah, this? Ah. There we go, okay. Nice. Wait, that means I can get tier... I can get 4 apiece. The thing is, I don't have... What do I need? I need gloves. I have gloves. And a helmet. I can get it. Because legs are off-piece, right? Yeah, high crit mastery. Nice. Let's get 4-piece then. I'm just gonna get full heroic 4-piece. I don't really have access to Myth Trek anyway. Only from the vault. And until then, I'll have more catalyst charges. It's fun. Do you think hands are off-piece? I don't think so. Yeah, the legs are high crit, low mastery. I think those are probably off-piece. Whatever. Now it is my off-piece. Wait. Wait. Huh? Oh, here. I was confused for a second. I somehow thought I, like, turned an old piece into, like, an old... Or, like, a new piece into an old tier. It's like, what the hell? Don't do drugs, kids. Yeah. Alright, we good now. 699 item level. No, it's not too bad. I still have to get my spark. I don't know why I'm not getting it. What was that quest I have to turn in?
Begin speaking.
I guess just take this quest. I should still get one though.
We are the Titan's bedrock.
I should get one fragment before the quest one. But whatever. Let's just run some dungeons and hope for the best. Okay, so we need rings. There's a dungeon I think that drops 2 good rings. Was that Ecodome? Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's a good ring though. Or is it Priory? No. Oh, Halls. Halls is the high mastery ring. Okay, let's do some Halls and some Priory. Or Ecodome. Let's just do some Halls. I think Halls also is like... Wait, what? Halls also has a weapon. It's not a good weapon or whatever. It's a good neck. Well, it's a lot of haste. My neck's probably better. Okay, actually, the legs are good. Yeah, I can get the legs and the ring. What if... Because I don't want the trinket. Can I put this on, like, feral, maybe? Ugh, they also have a trinket. Resto? Guardian? Oh, I can play Guardian spec. Then I don't get the trinket. Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
I have many lucky do's you like. May your feet
Okay, let's do
follow
hulls.
good trails.
I guess I also... Do I craft a weapon is the question. I think I kind of do. What do you think about Boondy season? See, I'm trying to get some item level because I'm really under gear right now. So right now when I do dungeons, I feel like I can't really assess my damage because I'm under geared, right? So I just need a weapon. I craft a weapon, and then as soon as I craft the weapon, I think then I'm able to actually tell how good or bad it is. That's the plan for now. I know that it's not good in raids. I know that for sure. Like, that's pretty clear. But maybe in dungeons it's not that bad. The balancing, yeah, the balancing does seem somewhat good overall. But it's also possible that people just have not figured out the meta yet, and that's why it feels good. Because that happens a lot, that at the start people really don't know what the best thing is, and then everyone kind of plays everything, and then at some point it's like, oh, this is the meta, and then everyone plays that. But usually the meta is figured out a little bit earlier than what we have now, I guess. Because, I mean, nowadays, I think this amount of time into the patch, usually the meta kind of has been figured out a little bit at least, I think. So maybe that's a good sign. But yeah, this is like the highest keys done right now. So we have Krona and Feral, then we have some Moonkins. I mean, we kind of have everything. We have Brewmasters, Vengeance, Prot, Warrior, and Paladin, Guard. Like literally every tank that we have in the game, except DK. And healers also seem really good, except priests. And then damage dealers also look like pretty versatile. Like it looks like there's some melee comps, some ranged comps, some like mixtures. But yeah, I don't... Like, I have a feeling that this is just not it. Like, I feel like there's people still figuring it out. Right? I don't know. I mean, the one group that... See, even, like, Kira is playing different stuff. Kira's playing Brew and Warrior. And Kira's also playing, yeah, with, like, different people. Like, this is not... None of these groups are, like, fixed groups, right? Oh, yeah, there, this one here. Kira is playing... Like, this is, like... their group, basically, with Krona. So what are they playing? So they're playing Feral, MM, Arcane, Restorsham, and Prot Warrior. Maybe this is like the biggest indicator of what they think could be meta. It's interesting that they have their Arcane... I mean, Mage, I guess you just kind of need Mage. But this is like a... It's like a melee comp with a Mage. The Mage doesn't really fit in there, in theory. Oh, wait, Where's Halls? Oh. There you go. Oh, Yari played Hunter because it was his only geared character. Yeah, see, that's the thing right now. Like, I guess people don't have their geared characters just yet. So that's why they just kind of play whatever. And we usually the meta only establishes a little bit after the raid has been cleared, because then people had the time to gear the character that they want to play in plus, and then they can actually do the high keys there. So yeah, maybe we still have to wait a little bit to see if there is like a clear meta that establishes or not. As a casual and plus runner, should I still wait crafting weapons and items? So far, I'm not sure what to craft. You can just... I mean, you can craft... I'm probably going to craft a weapon.
2, 1.
I personally think... and I don't know this for sure, because there's like a weapon combo from the raid that is really good, but you can only get it on hero track max if you're a casual and plus player, because you're not going to have access to myth track, right? And a crafted weapon is going to be better than a hero track trinket and weapon combo, as far as I know. I'm not 100% sure either, though. But I think I'm probably just crafting my weapon. That doesn't change much percentage. What you mean? You mean the difference between the damage of like the set bonus between like heroic and mythic doesn't change much? But I mean that still doesn't matter though, because then you're just generally running a lower item level weapon, and weapon item level is really important. In the end, you have to sim your character to see what's good and what's bad, right? But I personally don't see that a hero track weapon would be better than a crafted weapon. Like, that would be very strange to me, unless that bonus is like super insane somehow. Now, technically, you can craft a weapon without Ascendance, but I think if you craft a weapon, then Ascendance is still, like, the best. I think. I'm not 100% sure. You could also run Dusk Threat, which also would be good. Not Dusk Threat. Yeah, is it called Dusk Threat, the versatility buff? If you're below, above 80%. Ah, you're saying it's not that good in general, the weapon and trinket combo. Okay. Serious gaming today, no walking? Oh, I'll go for a walk in a little while before we play PoE. When I play PoE, we go back to serious gaming. Can't walk and play PoE at the same time. I can't even play PoE properly when I'm not walking. How would I be able to play it while walking? Even at 710, Radiant plus Single only outsims craft to 720 by 0.5% on single target, and it's quite behind an AoE. Yeah, yeah. If it's behind an AoE, then especially as an plus player, of course, you don't want to be running that then. Wait, crafted 7... But it does outsim it. Wait, what trinket are you comparing it to then, though? Because that's surprising to me. That the heroic trinket combo would out DPS the crafted weapon. Like, even if it's just by 0.5%, I wouldn't have thought that's true. Hey Rainmaker, we're playing PoE today. Awesome. Yes, I'm gonna play today and tomorrow. Today I'm gonna play before the patch comes out because the patch comes out at 10 p.m. which is a bit too late for me because I'm invited for a birthday party and stuff, so can't be playing that long. So today we're gonna prep a little bit for the season, for the patch, and tomorrow we're gonna play the new patch. And yeah, I did play ever since it came out. I didn't play that much overall, so I'm pretty much a noob still. But I'm excited to try it out. And later, like after, we do a bunch of M+ keys, and then later we're gonna look into the PoE patch a little bit and see what's gonna be changed. And we're gonna figure out what build we're playing and stuff. And we need a gold making plan. To earn you guys' pins. I sent 710 raid weapon plus the trinket combat versus 710 crafted and best and plus trinkets. Seriously? Huh, that is surprising. I didn't think that the heroic combo would beat the crafted weapon. I'll sim this afterwards. I mean, right now I can't really craft anything because I'm missing my spark. But as soon as I get my spark and I'm able to craft, then I will do some research into this and sim the character a little bit. See what kind of numbers we're getting. He gets gapped in AoE. So like the proc or whatever is like fully single target. Oh, we got the slasher. Hey, Narasi, what's up, what's up? What are you guys gonna play in PoE, if you're playing? And what are you most looking forward to from the patch? If you want... If you're interested in my playtime profile, first of all, you can get my playtime profile by subscribing. But you can also just set this up similarly to me by just changing your settings. Like if you want if you're mainly interested in like the distance between the nameplates and stuff rather than the way it looks, there's like a bunch of settings you need to play around with. Honestly, like, did I explain this in a Noggy video? Can you like timestamp cross the Plus bootcamp with Noggy? I think I talked about like the nameplate settings, like the distance and stuff. Can you like timestamp that and send it, maybe? Or like, maybe you don't have to timestamp. I think it might just be at the start of the video or at the end of the video. I don't know. I mean, I know I have a video, but that one is like an old one, right? That one, I'm talking about KUI nameplate settings and stuff. I'm pretty sure. It's like 5 years old.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
It doesn't matter. I just link the recent one. Are we good? Oh shit. Is our tank fine? I'm looking forward to the garlic chili noodles I'm making later today. Garlic chili noodles? Damn. That'd be a bit too spicy for me, I think. Guys, yesterday I came back pretty late and we, like, David and I kind of planned on eating, like, potatoes for... They just, like, cooked potatoes with, you know, some tuna, some leftover stuff. Some cheese, whatever. And then I came home, it was like 9 p.m. or something like that. And then we realized that the potatoes weren't actually cooked. They were only peeled. Because the day before, I wanted to make potatoes, or like mashed potatoes. And then I forgot to buy milk. So I ended up just frying them in the air fryer. But because I had too many potatoes, I had peeled them all, and I just realized, oh, that's too much. So I had peeled potatoes in the fridge, basically, that we wanted to eat yesterday. But then, right as we wanted to eat, we realized that the potatoes aren't actually cooked. They were raw potatoes that were just like peeled. And it was already so late, we didn't have the time to cook the potatoes. So we ended up just eating toast instead, like sandwiches. But to be fair, the sandwiches were pretty good. Also, you know that, did I tell you that we have mice in the apartment? Not in the apartment, but like outside the apartment. It's so funny because, so, you know, I was hiking a few days ago and it was like pouring down rain, yeah? I was in like a rainstorm or whatever. So my backpack, and when I say mine, it's David's backpack that I borrowed, was full of wet. Like it was like drenched through and through because it was raining that much, right? So I had put David's backpack onto the balcony to dry. And today we realized that the mouse went into the backpack somehow and ate half a Snickers. Not only did the mouse eat half a Snickers, we had a mouse trap set up on the balcony for the mouse with some Parmesan cheese on it. And it ate the Parmesan cheese off of the mouse trap. We're being hard outplayed by the mouse. This mouse is literally like outsmarting us. We're getting full on rolled by this mouse, man. The mouse is like, oh, thanks for the cheese. And you know what? I'm also gonna eat your Snickers. Oh man. I can't believe it ate the Snickers, man. I'm sure it was delicious. No, don't! Help! My cooldowns are running. Lunch and dessert, yeah. It just sounds like Jerry has taken up residence. Yeah. I once had a squirrel yoink an entire hot dog from my golf cart while I was playing shots. That's so fucking good. Next is gonna find and drink a glass of wine. Yeah, maybe I should add a glass of wine to the cheese on the balcony next time. One sec.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
My dad called me. He got an email from like a agency in English, and he wants me to read through it to see if it's like a scam or if they actually are in need of a taxi service. My dad is a taxi driver. I'm very interested to see what kind of message this is now. Is the weather really bad at your place? Yeah, it's currently pretty bad. It's like pouring down rain all day. Well, yesterday was pouring down rain all day and all night. I couldn't sleep tonight, right? I was up until 5 a.m. and it was like raining the whole time that I was awake until 5 a.m. It's true. Gaming in bad weather is so much better though. At the beach, my sister had a seagull fly by and swipe her sandwich out of her hands. Immediately starts crying. My brother starts busting out laughing so hard he falls over and holds his sandwich up in the air trying to keep it out of the sand, and then second seagull swipes. Yes. There's no way. Did that actually happen? That sounds like out of a cartoon. That's so funny actually. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Hey Haki, good day, good day, good day. Why can't you sleep? I wish I knew. I wish I knew why I can sleep. Oh wow. What did Esteban do to not make you sleep? See, it's Esteban's fault. Got him, Esteban. Hey, Granny, what's up? Happy Friday! Holy Jesus. And blood take you. Alright, good job, team. Proud of you. Mostly. Got sick for a month after being in Venice? Aw, oh, fuck. Well, that sucks. How was it though? How was your trip? Not going to Italy again? Did you actually like Venice? Like real talk? You were probably there when there was a lot of people. Like probably even more than when I was there. Super there like I mean like 2 weeks ago or so? Oh no, wait, you were there when you said a month ago? Okay, then maybe it wasn't that bad. Guys, there's a void emissary hitting me. My fever loot is so fucking slow. I still can't. Guys, do you remember the old? What was it called? The like astral beam or whatever it was. Astral. Shit, what was it called? Was it called Fury Balloon? No, it was called something else, right? Or was it called Fury Balloon? Like the old one that was draining your astral power. Do you remember this? Like you placed it on the floor? No. Orbital Strike is very new. I'm talking about like a really old mechanic. That was a mechanic in, it was Legion? Yeah, Legion. Dude, there's like every mechanic on me right now. I have a double circle. It was called a Loon Sugar. You should eat the mouse to assert dominance. I just saw this message now. Good point, I should eat that mouse. Miss my balance rate in Worlds of Draenor rates. Let me try to remember. Worlds of Draenor. Oh yeah, Moonkin was kind of fun then. We had Euphoria. Where our eclipse went back and forth, right? Like automatically. And Euphoria made it go faster. I remember there was only one singular fight in all of Worlds of Draenor where we did not play Euphoria. And it was Tactus. Rise, mountains. That one. Tactus was a fun fight to play as a Moonkin. Do you use any hot macros for Moonkin? Not really. I don't mouse over dot, no. I'm targeting the mobs and press my dots. I can tell you the macros I have and then you'll see what you like or not. I have a cancel Star-Lord. Cancel Aura Star-Lord macro. You don't really have to do this though. It's like a min-maxy thing about your Star-Lord buff. I can explain if you want, just let me know. Then I have cooldown macros, you know, where I use my incurrent plus trinket plus all kinds of, you know, things that I want to macro into my cooldowns. Then I have a add cursor macro for vortex. I have a stop casting macro for solar beam, I guess. These are just like standard things. Do I have any like specific thing? Oh, I have an add cursor Force of Nature macro, I think, as well. I don't think I have anything else. Hey, Jin. Good morning. Good morning. Padding the DPS? Wait, you don't kill the souls anymore, or what? Or why are you saying that I'm padding? Do you just ignore the souls and... Or what? Do you ignore the souls and just hit the... You don't have to, but it keeps healing then.
I tire of your boorish presence.
Doesn't the mini-boss just keep healing up through Dark Communion then?
You myself.
Yeah, I know that the healing does less, but like it would still be worth it, no? If you can kill them really fast.
Be gone, rabble.
A willing sacrifice has been
I
prepared.
am losing my patience.
I guess it depends how much it's healing. It depends how much it's healing, and it depends how much damage you lose on a mini-boss by hitting the souls.
Out of my way.
Like if you play a comp that is like super shitty at spread out AoE, then obviously you're just gonna be hitting the boss, because you would lose 100% of your damage on the boss by killing the hits. But I guess if you have a class that's good at spread out AoE, then... I mean, I'm not saying that it's worth it 100% to hit the souls, but the likelihood of it being worth it is higher. It still would depend on the math behind it, right? Depends how much it heals and how much you're actually wasting on the ads in comparison.
I am losing my patience.
Yeah, Shadow Priest is deleting them, yeah.
Pitiful wretches. I am losing my patience.
Well, Moonkind actually does lose quite a lot of damage on the boss by doing the spread out AoE. So maybe it's not worth it as a Moonkind either. It's possible that it's not worth it.
Prepared.
Because I have to dot all of the mobs with Moonfire, which... That's a lot of globals. You're never killing this ad. Okay, there we go.
A waste of my talents. Out of my way. Behold the might of the Ben-Pen. Out of my way. I am losing my patience. You are no match for my power.
So, I need a ring, please. Ah, that is not a ring. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I just realized that I have a set now. I could play around the set now. I need to add the Gathering Moonlight and stuff. Guardian Spec doesn't have ring? I mean, I would assume that everyone can get the ring, right? Rings are not spec dependent. Only trinkets are spec dependent. And if there's like a certain effect on something. But rings, like it doesn't matter which spec you are, everyone can loot the same ring, right? As far as I'm aware, at least. Yeah, and of course certain weapons, yeah. No, it's not haste mastery. Mastery is better than haste. Do you know how the 4-piece works? Yeah. How can we proc it? I mean, I guess you're talking about the Elun's 4-piece, because we have 2 different, right? Like, it's a hero talent related set, so if you play Elun's, it does something different than if you play Force of Keeper. Are you looking for the Keeper explanation or the Elun's explanation? Because I'm currently playing Elun's, and the way the set works is that you basically get stacks of Gathering Moonlight by casting Starfire. And then you consume the stacks by casting Fear of Elune. So every once in a while when you cast Starfire, you get a stack of this buff. And when you press Fear of Elune, you consume it. And then you get damage increase for 12 seconds, depending on how many stacks you had. Hey, Divergent. Yesterday you said you wanted social media metrics and stuff. What is it you needed? Nothing like super specific, like at the moment, Divergent. Basically, I just really, what I really wanted is to have a group of people that I can like bounce ideas off of and like talk about what to do with my content and stuff. Because I'm doing like a lot of different content nowadays. I play WoW, I do IRL streams, I do variety gaming, right? And I feel like I'm just like, you know, sometimes I don't know what to do. Like, should I do this? Should I do that? Like, I generally just want to have like people to talk to that maybe are like, that can help me out, that are part of the community, and that would maybe even be willing to help look into certain like metrics and stats depending on what I should be doing with my content, you know? Like, for example, it's like, oh, let's say I want to play PoE2, which I will later today and tomorrow, right? And let's say I want to also post PoE2 kind of shorts or like reels or whatever on my socials, just to tell people that I'm playing PoE2, because sometimes people might not even know that I play PoE2, right? So maybe people that know me might be interesting to watch the PoE2 streams if they are aware of it. So sharing like PoE2 shorts on socials might make sense for me, but I don't know, like social media is very complex, right? So it's like, it might be worthwhile for me to sometimes do research into socials to see, okay, what kind of shorts would work for me to post on my Instagram when it comes to like variety games. Like, would it make sense to post funny clips or like, I don't know, like clips where I'm talking about the game's mechanics or clips where I'm doing something difficult, you know what I mean? Like, just generally like certain research. I don't have anything like in particular at the moment. Just like this kind of stuff, like as like a broader idea. Do what clips would trend. Thank you. I should be posting trending clips. Yeah, that's thank you. Aren't that in-depth thoughts you should share with an agency or people who have a clue about it instead of us? See, well, that's... So you'd think that agencies have a clue about this, but they do not. Like, they might have a little bit of an idea of it, but... Like, that's the thing about social media. No one exactly knows like how things work. Because if you would know, then you would just post viral clips every day, right? Like, obviously, it's not that simple. So, talking to an agency about it is the problem. There is that they don't have, like, first of all, I would have to pay them a shit ton of money, and then all they would do is the same thing as me talking to you. Like, obviously, you need to have a little bit of an idea, of course, and maybe do some research into like the stats a little bit, right? But like, just because they're an agency doesn't necessarily mean that they know what I should be doing. In fact, it might actually be. In fact, you guys might know better what I should be doing compared to like a random agency because you know me, and you watch my content for a reason, right? For I don't know what reason, but like I don't know, for a reason, right? So you might know what you would want to see me do, which maybe translates to the rest of my audience as well, right? So maybe like you probably know me better and my content better than like a random agency does, right? And therefore, having people in community that might, you know, that can help out with this might make more sense. Who are you? But anyway, I want you for divine wisdom. The reason is you're pretty. Yeah, I think every single person is watching me is only watching me because I'm pretty. Also, thank you. You are pretty. Can I link in the chat like a prime example of what you should post? Definitely, Jin. Go ahead. Hey, Xalika, thank you so much for Prime. What's up? How are you doing? Viewbotting is crazy right now, actually, on Twitch. Viewbotting is actually kind of crazy. Xalika. Nice, we got invited. Let's go. Haha, we tricked another group into inviting us. They don't know. Lamau. Idiots. Okay, wait, what is this? What is this clip? Wait, I need to watch it now.
Oh my god, imagine being like, oh hi, sorry, I'm a streamer. Please don't target me or come near me with any why is my fucking pet messing? With any fucking abilities. Like I just wanna stand here and go pew pew pew. I'm so fucking shit.
Oh, that's good. I can't believe we're talking about my social media and what I should be posting, and Jin posts a clip from another streamer. I was 100% sure that you're gonna post a clip from my stream. And she's just posting a clip from another streamer. That's so fucking funny. That's so ironic.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Content like that also. So you're telling me what I should be posting is other people's content because my content is shit.
5, 4, 3,
guys,
2, 1.
what I should really do is post other people's content. Because there's absolutely nothing that is good about my stream. I'm joking, by the way, Jin, yeah. Like, I just think it's really funny. Why are we not pulling? Oh, we're waiting for the patrol. I see. Oh man. Is there a tank to see? I think a tank might be to see it. Oh, what? Wait, I just. Oh shit. I just made my table go up. Because I thought the tank is gonna be gone. Oh god. Oh god, my table's gonna be super high because I'm supposed to be in a treadmill. With the setting. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. And if we're going up, yeah. Time to run. Okay, let me get this treadmill here. Why is it so sideways?
A willing
Oh, yeah.
sacrifice has been prepared.
I'm not really wearing walking shoes today. I guess this void emissary is gonna. Dude, I hate affixes. These stupid new affixes. They're so weird. Wait, our tank just jumped off these seats. What? What just happened? Did he jump off or did he get hit by something? That looked so funny. I just saw him fly by. Like, what happens? What was that? Hey, Crypticula, thank you so much for Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And to talk about the clip that he posted, Jin, so the clip that Jin posted was a streamer, like, talking about, oh, I just want to do damage, blah, 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 and then they died because they get hit by a statue on the last boss on Hulls, which was really good timing. Like, it was funny timing where they said, oh my god, I just want to sit there and do damage. I want everyone else to stay away from me. And then the statue hit her and killed her, basically. Now, when you say that works for social media, it's actually problematic for our shorts. Because stuff like this happens to me too, where I'm gonna say something stupid or something funny, or I'm gonna be like super ironic about like that I'm the best player in the world or whatever, and then 10 seconds later I die, which is hilarious for the stream. Like, that's obviously super funny, right? The problem though is if you post these reels and whatever on social media, there's a lot of people that will see this clip that don't know who you are, and they literally will just like insult you for being like bad at the game. So it's not really funny anymore, because it's funny for people that know you and people that were there in a moment, but people that don't know the person, they... Because I've done this many times. Like, I've posted many clips where I ended up dying to something or whatever. In fact, I posted most of the clips that were me failing, because on stream, that's actually the funniest moments, right? For stream, it's always really funny when I die and when I do make a mistake. But if you only post like the failed clips and the funny clips like that where you make a mistake, then the people that watch the clips mainly, they will, like, you can literally go to my TikTok and to my Instagram and scroll down when we used to post these clips. And you can see like what people are writing underneath. It's like 80% of the people are like, oh my god, she's so bad, she's only getting carried, you know, like, it's like, oh, look at her, she just keeps dying. Every time I watch her clip, she's dying. you know? So like for stream, it's funny because obviously you, like when you're watching my stream, you obviously don't only see the times where I'm failing, you also see like the other times. But when I only post the funny like failing clips on socials, then people only see when I die, which of course then leads to people thinking, oh my gosh, she dies all the time, you know? It does get lots of engagement, but I feel like it's not the kind of engagement that I want. Because sometimes the clips do really well, but then it's like the people that just like insult you and like tell you you're bad, which like I just don't think that's the kind of engagement that I really want. Because in the end, these clips that I'm posting, they're meant to be marketing. They're meant to be like advertisement for myself, right? But if it's all bad advertisement, then it wouldn't be translating to my... Because in the end, the reason why I post clips is because I want people to maybe discover me that don't know who I am. Discover me through TikTok or Instagram or whatever. YouTube, I don't know. And then through those social medias, I want them to kind of like join to my stream and join our community, right? To basically have like a bigger outreach. But if those clips go viral because I did something like that, like those people that are watching it, they might not translate to Twitch viewers, because if they think I'm just really bad at the game, then why would they watch my stream in the end, right? Unless they think I'm funny in some way, then of course, it's a different story. Also, I don't want people to like join my stream as like hate watchers either, where it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna watch this like really bad player, lol, you know? I don't want that either, really. The algorithm doesn't differentiate between good and bad engagement. More engagement equals more views on the social media, but I don't gain anything from having more views on a TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Like, I personally don't gain anything if my TikTok has like 1 million views. Like, I don't earn money from it. I don't earn any, like, yeah, it's a high number, which is cool. But the reason why I want high numbers on my socials is because I want those views to then discover my stream, enjoy my stream, and like be part of the community, right? So bad engagement or is worse, or like what? Like I'd rather have 500k viewers that are like good commenters and like for a good reason, rather than 2 million views on a TikTok and it's like a rage bait, or like people are like insulting me in the comments, you know what I mean? Because again, I don't get anything from the number. Like the number doesn't translate to anything. It's just a number. In the end, it's marketing for my stream. I want those people to join the stream and to join our community. So there's no reason, or like there's no benefit from having people think that I'm a different person than I'm not, or like have some sort of like misleading content, you know what I mean? We don't want TikTok users here. It's not about that. It's not about not wanting TikTok users. It's just not wanting like the wrong kind of viewers, you know? Most people sure realize that fails get posted because they're funny and are the exception. Isn't that what most streamers post? Okay, listen, like, it's not that I'm generally against posting fails, like, at all times. It just depends. Like, if you post only fails on your TikTok, like, that's a different story than if you just have a variety of stuff, right? But, I mean, I'm speaking from experience. I've done this. Like, I'm not making this shit just up, yeah? As I said, you can go on my Instagram or my TikTok and scroll down and look at the like, videos that have, like, a fails and stuff in it. People get really fucking obnoxious about it. And I, at some point, just stopped doing it because I didn't want those kind of people joining my stream, because why? Did you end up making a game community? I did not! Glad you told me, because I forgot about it. I'm gonna do it right now. It's just, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Alright, let's create a community then. So, how do you create a community? So, I want to create a community. Okay. The Bird Gang. Short name. A shorter version of the community's name. Flock. Or TBG. The flock. The flock's nest. No. What do we call it? This is a cozy little place for the flock. There we go. So we need a bird icon, of course. Oh, we don't have many icons. Is there a bird icon? Or an owl? Huh. There's not many icons. Oh, we can go with this. What do you think about this one? Perfect. That's a bird. That's a bird. Oh, we can go with Pepe. Should we go with Pepe? The chicken might be a little bit funnier though. Let's go with Pepe. Oh my god, I just realized how cute Pepe is for the bird gang. I have a bunch of Pepes here. Look at this cutie pie. It's my... Where do we put him? You think he'll sit on my shoulder? Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's not working that well. Okay, I think he's a bit drunk. He's a pirate. They drink a lot. Hey, Milk, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, he's a pirate. He's just, you know, like he had a bit too much. Hey, Mimika, what's up? He's looking at the rum at your feet. He's a cutie pie, though. Oh, he's got like a, oh, it's so cute. It's also fluffy as well. Alright, so. Alright, guys. Who wants to join the bird gang? Who wants to be the first member? Kuros. Kuros needs to be the first member. Kuros, what's your name again? Kuros has many names. You only discrimination. I know it is. Only bird players allowed. So if you're part of our community, you're by default a bird. You're part of the flock. So see here in the flock, in the bird gang, we're not so picky about what you actually are. Like, you can be a part of the bird gang, a part of the flock. No matter who you are, what you are, it doesn't matter. You know how sometimes other animals join like a different type of animals, like group? You know, when like a dog takes care of a cat, or a dog takes care of a bird, or a cat takes care of a mouse, you know what I mean? See, we're just kind of like that. You can join in if you're a bird or not, doesn't matter. You're still part of the flock. Thanks to 2 months stream, what's up? Of course, what's your name again? I wasn't joking. Or do I need to invite the Battle.net thing? Character name and server name is what I need. Oh, I can just do invite link. Ah, that works. Invite links are an easy way to invite multiple characters to a community. So link in chat or paste it on the web to give... Yes, perfect. Copy link. Stretch out 30 minutes, 50 users. Sure. There, guys. I'll link it. First, we'll link it to Kuros. Wait, did it say it's Alliance? Wait, first of all, we need to see if this is not Alliance only. Cross-faction area. Listen, community finder, auto accept application, max level only. There we go. I wanna join? Yeah, I'll link I'll link it in a second. I'll just see if this works. Let's see if Course can join. Yeah, I didn't want it to be listed in the community finder. Or should I make it should I list it in community finder? Maybe that I should. As long as I don't auto accept. Role playing. Okay, there it is. Now it's in the community finder. It says no cross-section enabled with that code. Maybe I invite again. Let's try this. It still says faction alliance. Oh, generate new link.
Hi from Denmark.
It still says faction alliance. I understand. Hey, Poofy Balls. Thank you so much. 11 months. Almost a year. Let's go. Hi from Denmark. Hello. Oh, it worked now. Nice. Okay. Nice. We got Kuros in here. Okay, now you guys can join too. I'll send you the link in the chat. But you can also join now from the community finder. Chat window general, whisper at guild. I'm gonna make a new window. What color do you guys want? Channels? TBG. I think I'm gonna be purple. This kind of purple. Yeah, this is purple. Good. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm in. Yes. Hey, guys. What's up? Guys, you're part of the flock. Oh, we made it. We need like a saying. What do birds say? What does the flock say, guys? The flocks do be flocking. Caw-caw motherfucker. I like caw-caw mother flocker. The mother flocker is missing. Nice. It is amazing. We're gonna fill this community. We're gonna... Our first thing that we're gonna do as the bird gang is we're gonna do a heroic raid on Tuesday, okay? We're gonna wing it a little bit. So it's very possible that we don't clear the whole raid. Yeah, just keep that in mind. But we're just gonna go with the vibes, you know? And see what we feel like. The flock is growing. The flock is growing, yeah. It's a little bit of a tear in my eye. Oh, I'm so proud of the flock. Speaking... Oh wait, I have streets. Anyone got a... Anyone has a +10, between +10 and +12 halls key I can yoink, guys? Yeah, so I think the raid will start around maybe like 4 p.m., 3 p.m., something like that. We might be in there for a while, so I think people can just come and go throughout. I don't have an authenticator, no. You still can't find it, really, Kren. Maybe it takes a while to update. I'll link the link again in chat. You can join through this as well, I think. How many steps do you normally get in one sesh? I just kind of walk as much as I feel like. I don't really... Usually, if I can, I will walk like 99 minutes. Which is... I don't know how many steps, actually. How many, gross? So many druids in here? Yes, guys! So many burps. The birds be birding. Can I join the bird gang even though I can't afford the expansions and I'm stuck at level 70? Of course you can. Of course. Yeah, go for it, chloroform. You can totally join. I know you don't stream weekends. Well, actually, I will stream tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow will be one of my rare weekend streams. Can I do a Friday night, Saturday one? Oh, like a Friday night / Saturday raid, you mean? Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Sorry. Sorry. I would lie to you and say that I think about it, but I won't. Wait, why was everyone just allowed to join, by the way? Oh, because of the link that I sent. Okay, it's true. So I guess the people that joined through the link, they got auto-accepted. And people that did not join through the link, like through the... Where do I accept them, though? Like, where... How does it work? Oh, you can add community events! Oh! Create event. Create community event. Oh, cool! The bird gang. Yes! Like... Bird gang. Great. Cool. PM. Yeah, let's just do around... Let's say around 3. Our first official heroic grade. This... We will mostly wing it. So be aware that this might be scuffed. And we might not be able to clear the whole raid. Join at your own risk. Caw. Perfect. If checked, invites will be unable to respond to this event. Oh no. So, okay, you guys can sign up now if you wanna. The date, oh wait. Yeah, time 3 p.m. should be okay-ish. How will you choose who to invite? I'll wing it. I'll think about that later. You should do a vote / poll so we can guess how many bosses will be cleared. Yeah, I should totally do that for sure. Decisions. Join the community event and raid for the first time in years or be a responsible parent? Well, I mean, that decision is very easy. Yet blue. Join the raid, of course. If you think about it, these community raids might be one of its kind. Might not happen again. Your child will be your child all the time, right? So if you really think about it, simple decision. Like, how many times can you join a community raid? There's gonna be only so many. Also, your child can watch you raid. It's good content. I can't join your community, wrong region. Yeah, it might take a little while. Because it is set to cross region. Let's see, invite members of other factions to change across. See, it's like enabled, but I don't know. Maybe I do try to like invite people again, see what happens. So delete this link. How many people can be in a community? No, wait, it should be an expires after 30 minutes. Okay, that's fine. 1,000? Okay. A link, another link. Yeah, it keeps saying Faction Alliance. I don't know why it does that. Like, the link keeps saying Faction Alliance whenever I post it. This is very strange. Copy link. Oh, I have a house. Wait, do you want to actually join? That's Jin, right? Yeah, Jin. Jin, do you actually want to... Do you want us to do the key? Do you have the time to do it? Your tank, perfect. Okay. Anyone else wants? Wait, can you create like a... If I want to do something with my community, can I like... Can I open like an LFG kind of where only community members can join? I guess not really, right? Hey, Vintage Lock, thanks for 67 months. What's up? How are you? Good morning, good morning. Like, I can't make it private or something, right? Oh, only visible to friends and guildmates of people in a group. But not community? Does this work for community as well? Let's give this a try. So if I list this group here, Atasavar Streets, can you guys see this? Because it says friends and guild, so maybe not. Maybe ask them to put a code in the message section when they sign up. Caw. Oh, wait, it works. Right? Wait, is Utera? Wait, that actually does work. Yeah, that works. Cool. So how do you see this group, Utera? Just in normal LFG, or do you... Or can you like maybe see this somewhere else? Oh, it shows an auto join. It's in quick join tab. Quick join. Ah, here. All right, guys. So if you want to join something with the community, you can make it private, and then you just go to. Oh, you can't see it with my camera here right now. Oh, sorry. Let me remove this for a sec. You see here this quick join button here at the bottom. If you click this, then you see my raid apparently. So you can join. Okay, now let's sign up. Let's sign up. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm a carry, but I'm gonna invite the shaman because we need bloodlust, and we're gonna have so many druids otherwise. Okay, then we have. Let's just go with this. Oh, Shadow Priest. Sick. All right, let's go. Sorry, I'm a carry. We're gonna have so many druids in our. in our view rates. Alright, let's do this. Ah, shit. Wait, why is it cooldown? Didn't I finish? Huh? Wait, did I not finish the dungeon just now? Thought I did. Huh? I'm actually confused. I did finish the dungeon, didn't I? Oh no, the paladin! True, the paladin jumped off the bridge. True. Yeah, true. We had the tank to see and stuff. Or like, whatever the fuck he was doing. It's score for our tank perfect. Don't worry, we can go chill. But we also have a lot of damage, so pull as much as you want. As long as you survive it, we will kill it. Get one of the flockers to craft your weapon? Yeah, that would be amazing. I just need the sparks still, though. Because I need 2 sparks for the weapon. I only have 1. I need to get the fragments. Yeah, maybe one of the flockers can craft a weapon for me. That would be great. One of the birdies. I'm gonna quickly go AFK for a second while you guys are coming here, okay? About 2 minutes. Okay, 1 second, be right back. So. Sorry. I'm kidding now. Oh. See you. Guys, I have a question about iPhones. Have you ever bought an iPhone like as soon as it came out? Can you like pre-order it or something? Like, I basically just want the phone, because I need the new iPhone when it comes out, but I kind of want it like immediately, you know?
5,
As it comes out. I don't
4,
know what I have to
3,
do to like order it. Like, do I order it
1.
like directly from Apple or something, or how does it work?
5, 4, 3,
Because so David
1.
asked about pre-ordering in our local Apple store, because we have like a CNC or whatever it's called, which is like a Apple what's it called, like a retail or like a distributor, I guess that's what it's called. And they said that you can pre-order it, but only once it's announced. So they announce it, then you can pre-order it. Like, you have to write them an email or something, apparently. And then they'll chronologically go through the emails as they came in, and then they'll order it. And it can take like maybe a week or two, or maybe even can take like 2 or 3 months, depending on what phone it is. The more RAM it has, the longer it's going to take, apparently. That would suck if it like takes 2 or 3 months. With your provider, I don't think that. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. Can you do that? Kuros, do you know? Because my provider, I have actually 3 providers. But my providers are not related to my phone, so you can. So I can order it from Wint. Because there's a Wint store that we have close by. There's no Vodafone store, and there's no Tim store, but there's a Wint store, so I could talk to the Wint people. Maybe I talk to the Wint people then. Also, we're doing great, by the way. Keep it up, team. Guys, this is the first community thing that we're doing with the flock. This is the first TBG run. We're doing great, we're doing great. Don't get pressured, though. Don't get pressured. Just pretend this is just any other run. There's nothing special about it. It's no big deal. This will only determine how every future run from now on with the flock gang it's gonna be like. No big deal. Question. I'm in a guild that prog mostly heroic, but I've been pushing plus for a while. And feel like raids is not really a challenge on heroic, but I'm waiting similar for my guild mates. Should jump ship with my friends and find a new home. I mean, I can't really help you with this. Is the thing, right? Because
A willing sacrifice.
like, this is not a logical decision. This is not like a decision that you make based on facts or research, or this is not a scientific thing that I can help you with. This is a emotional decision, right? Because you have to decide, do you want to continue raiding in a guild that, in your opinion, is not at the same skill level as you are yourself? And maybe your friends as well? Do you want to stick around because maybe you like the people that you're raiding with and you're having a good time raiding with them? Or do you want to look for a better guild that is able to clear the raid quicker, where you maybe are able to do mythic? Right? Like, I feel like this is like really, really up to you. And I saw, by the way, the big wig swing, I saw it Kuros before the key started, but I didn't have the time anymore, so I didn't check it out. After this, if you remind me again. I do think it depends how close you like are, like how much fun are you having in this raid? Because if you, I think that's like the simplest thing to ask yourself. Are you really enjoying the raids or not? Because if you're not enjoying the raids very much, because one reason or the other, it doesn't matter why. Because it's possible that you might not enjoy the raid very much because you feel like your teammates are like not at the same skill level and they might be holding you back, and that's why you're not having so much fun. And if that is the case, if you're not having that much fun, then to me it would be like a pretty no-brainer question, because you're playing a video game and the video game is supposed to be fun. And the people that you're raiding with, like if you're not enjoying the raid, then you might like the people that you're raiding with, but not while you're raiding with them, right? So the best decision here would be to stay in touch with your friends, maybe continue playing in Plus with those people, hang out in Discord, chat with them or whatever. But if you're not enjoying raiding with them, then what's the point staying in the guild and raiding with them? Right? Then you should just join another guild and find another place to raid. And still just stay in touch with your current guild and just do other things that aren't raiding. And usually if you leave a guild, it's true it's gonna be hard to stay in touch, right? But if you were really friends, like if you really like do like the people and they like you, then I think it's totally possible to stay in touch and stay friends. Because then you can just stick around in a Discord channel. Maybe once in a while they hang out on voice. Maybe once in a while they hang out, play other games or play in Plus or whatever. So as long as you put in some effort to still stick around, then you should be able to do that. Just call them noobs and G-quit. But yeah, again, but in the end, this is your decision, and it also depends on what you want out of the game. If you just want to try and give it a shot to see if you can be in a mythic guild, then I would say go for it if it's something you want to do. Because again, it's a game, and you kind of need to enjoy what you're doing, and also, like, it's also possible that maybe you decide to join another guild, like a better guild, but then maybe you actually just don't like it. Like, maybe you realize, okay, you know what? This is actually not for me. If people care so much about, like, killing bosses and parses and stuff, maybe you want to go back to the more chill environment then. But you wouldn't know until you try, right? So, I would say give it a try if you really feel like it. You can always come back afterwards if you don't call them all noobs and G-quit. Metashi, thank you so much for 5 sub gifts. Dankeschön. Guys, I met Metashi at Gamescom. We didn't have too much time to talk to each other, but I just remember how hyped he was going onto stage when he did like a housing show. And I love when people are really passionate about what they do. And I think Metashi is definitely very passionate about what he does. Dankeschön, Metashi. Welcome to Disleo, The Intent, Max Sate, Panterus, and Marshall. Thank you so much. But that was the real Metashi, right? Because I don't know, like there's like 12 at the end. I don't know what Metashi's Twitch name is with the exact numbers. It's the real one, okay. Das nächste Mal müssen wir dann ein bisschen mehr reden mit Hashi. Diesmal war ich einfach wirklich busy die ganze Zeit. Im ganzen Cast und so weiter. Ich hatte wirklich gar keine Zeit, mit irgendwem zu reden irgendwie. Und die kurze Zeit, die ich dann hatte, wo ich nicht arbeiten musste, da kam mir dann vor, wenn ich jetzt noch mit Leuten rede, dann habe ich einen Burnout. Deine Stimme auf Deutsch ist deutlich tiefer. Ja, die Leute sagen mir das ständig, dass meine Stimme tiefer ist auf Deutsch. Und zuerst dachte ich, die Leute erfinden das nur. Weil ich höre ja meine Stimme selber nicht wirklich. Und als die Leute das so meinten, die meinten so, oh, du sprichst total an, du klingst anders, wenn du Deutsch redest. Dann meinte ich zuerst so, na, das ist doch erfunden. Und dann irgendwann habe ich das mal gegoogelt. Und anscheinend ist es richtig oft so, dass wenn man mehrere Sprachen spricht, also nicht nur ein bisschen spricht, sondern die Sprache wirklich gut kann, dann findet man irgendwie eine Tonlage, in der man die Sprache dann spricht. Und das kann eine komplett andere Tonlage sein als die andere Sprache. Das ist richtig interessant. Ich weiß nicht warum. Keine Ahnung. Mountain people German, yeah. That's my type of German. Mountain people German. Okay, jetzt muss ich noch Dialekt reden und dann müsst ihr mir sagen, ob ich auf Dialekt dann auch noch anders klinge. Also wenn ihr so redet, na, so klinge ich schon gleich, oder? Also wenn ihr Dialekt redet, dann klinge ich gleich, als wenn ich Hochdeutsch rede, glaube ich. Und vielleicht noch ein bisschen tiefer, ich weiß nicht genau. Ich weiß nicht. Na, das klingt schon eher gleich, oder? Ja, Mann, das ist schon ungefähr gleich. What do you think? Did I speak differently with the dialect versus like the proper German? I guess you wouldn't be able to tell because you can't tell the difference between proper German and the dialect if you're not actually speaking German. Ziemlich gleich, okay. Das ist ja witzig, cool zu wissen. Ja, boah. Wait. Jin, we have a problem! Jin, small problem. We found some bird friends. I saw that they have wings and I wanted to... I figured they might be good to join our community. They had nice little wings, they're nice little birds. So I was thinking, you know what? They should join us. It was all on purpose, of course. Oh. One of us, one of us. What's my song? Caroline.
My emissary.
How many Caroline songs are there? Can't you kind of come up with another like name? What the fuck? I feel like I should copyright my name, guys. I feel like I'm the only person that in the world that's allowed to be called Caroline. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Sweet Caroline, yeah. Sweet Caroline is one of the most obnoxious songs. And don't get me wrong, actually, like, it's not obnoxious because I hate the song. It's just one of these songs that is always played when people are drunk. So, like, people are drunk, and then it plays Sweet Caroline, right? And then everyone's singing along because, you know, it's a song where we can sing along and everyone knows the text, right? And then many times, people, as they're singing, they realize that my name is Caroline, you know? So as they're singing, they're like all drunk and they're like, Sweet Caroline. And then they look at me, they're like, you can see the slow motion reaction in their brains, you know? You know, the drunk brain? The drunk brain realizes that my name is Caroline. And they're like, you're Caroline. Sweet Caroline. And I'm like, yeah, it's my name. Yeah. Ah.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I'm resting. I recommend avoiding Boston. Isn't like Sweet Caroline also like the fucking national anthem of like the UK or something? Like don't they just play that when they win any kind of sports events? And from UK can confirm. So, dann geht man im Singletide auch in Mondform und nicht mehr Sonne. Das macht man so, wenn man Loons Chosen spielt. Das heißt auf Deutsch Loons Auserwählte. No, actually, I don't know what it's called in German. What is Loons Chosen called in German?
A willing sacrifice has been
Who plays who plays the game in German anyway? Many people do. Many people do. Loons ausgewählt. Loon gewählt? I don't know. One of those things, probably. So wait, did Mitashi just like drop 5 subs and then he left again? Is he currently streaming? Was this like a challenge? What is going on? Somebody explain this to me. Like he just like dropped the subs, didn't say a thing, left again. Is this like one of these like cool guy things where you don't look back at the explosion? You just like join a stream, drop some subs and leave again, don't look back? Is that what happened? Tashi's just a nice guy. He is a nice guy. Hate watcher subs. Yeah, maybe Mitashi secretly hate watching me. And now he feels bad, so he just dropped some subs. You're like really good at moonwalking? Thank you. I've been practicing for so long already. Thank you so much. Alright, we're going back, guys. We're going back. You saved my grandmother from a burning house past year. Yours too? Oh my god, what a coincidence. He saved my grandmother as well. Holy Christ. That's crazy. Did he also lend you his Lambo as well? Wählte der Loon. Ah. Oh my god, our grandmothers we're in the same nursing home. He saved mine as well. Oh my god! Maybe he saved all the grandmothers from this nursing home. Oh my goodness.
Their pain shall enlighten me.
Nah, mine's gone for 10 years. Your grandmother? Wow. Alright, so you're telling me Mitashi did not save your grandmother that's gone for 10 years? Okay, well then... Well, honestly, then he's not that nice after all, actually. Yeah. Then it's kind of whatever. It's exactly what I'm saying. Glad we're on the same page here then. As long as I watch Mitashi, not a single grandmother of mine died, just saying. Oh my god. What? What the hell? I got anima fountains. Wait, was that a thing on the floor? Wait, am I just like really blind? Was that a thing on the floor? Anima fountain, that sounds like a thing on the floor. Did I think I just like straight up stood in it and didn't see it? I got distracted by rescuing grandmothers. It was a massive thing on the floor. Alright, it was probably a bug, yeah? Like, it probably was invisible. Pfft, massive thing on the floor. It probably was invisible. Prove it. Prove that, that it was there. Ha, you can't, huh? Yeah, so it wasn't there. It was totally bugged. It was under the floor.
My ancestry brings you power. Take it.
Literally was nothing. Thankfully, there's no way of proving that I was right or wrong, so we're just gonna have to take the word for it. And I would never lie, so... Wait, he has quite a lot. Wait a second, he definitely wants to kill the souls, right? Oh, I think we definitely want to kill the souls. I mean, it's too late now, but I think we should kill the souls because we have a Shadow Priest, right? And a Moonkin. We would have killed these souls in no time. They would have exploded. Oh shit. The flock is doing so well, Kakal. The flock is doing very well. Look at us go, guys. My walking pad is from To Do. It's just like a random walking pad from Amazon, basically. And no, it's not very loud. Like you can hear it. I personally don't really... Like, I don't mind it at all because I'm wearing a headset, I'm listening to music, like, I'm hearing him sound anyway, like, it's not like, really loud. You can hear yourself walk more than anything else. Because obviously when you're walking, depending on what shoes you're wearing, you can hear the steps and stuff, of course, right? But the walking pad itself is not really loud. You can hear it, but yeah, it's not loud. Hey Reaper, what's up? The new set will change about Moonkin? Depends what hero talent you're playing. Speaking of hero titles, I still didn't make a week for my Gathering Moonlight. I'm gonna have to do that afterwards. But if you play Fear Balloon, if you play Elune's Chosen, then honestly not really that much changes, because you just continue your rotation just normally, and then once in a while you can play around it. But okay, so the way it works is that whenever you cast Starfire, you have a chance of getting a buff. It's called Gathering Moonlight. And then when you press Fear Balloon, it will consume the buffs, and it will give you a damage buff, depending on how many stacks of Gathering Moonlight you consumed. The thing is, you don't want to hold your Fury Balloon, because your Fury of Balloon, if you play Chosen of Balloon, you have a CDR on it. The more arcane damage you do, or abilities you cast, the lower the cooldown is from Fury Balloon, right? So you don't want to sit on your Fury, you want to use it. And therefore, you don't want to play around the Gathering Moonlight buffs, because otherwise you would be holding your Fury Balloon, which you don't want to do, right? Thank you so much for 100 bits, Hangelman, I appreciate that. Where has this woman without her glasses gone? Yeah, today I just felt like wearing my glasses because I only slept for like 3 hours. Like I woke up and I was like tired. I was just like, fuck. So I was like, guess today's a glasses wearing day. Where's the next RL stream? Probably next week. For sure next week. It's not just probably, but I don't really know when exactly, because it depends a little bit on the weather, and I need to... Did we get the ring? Do you need it? Probably need it, right? Shit. Huge shout out to the Bird Gang for joining the very first M+ run. We did amazing, guys. We actually did absolutely amazing. Good job, everybody. That was sick. Okay, so Hunter needs the ring. Huge congrats on the ring, by the way. I'm sure I'll get it again next. I'll get it next run. I totally believe. Let me switch my key. Oh, God, Gambit. Never thought we would lift the ninja pool. Wait, whoa, ninja pool. Wait. That's a little bit of a harsh wording, don't you think, Jin? Oh no, keep the ring. No, if you need it. No, you should totally keep it if you need it. Oh. Aww. Oh, danke schön. Oh, Fendia. Vielen Dank. Oh. Guys, can we spam some hearts in the chat for Fendia for trading with a ring? Oh, you're the kindest. Thank you so much. Huge shout out to Fendia. Man, what a Bird Gang run this was. Thank you. We did so great. Oh my god. Incredible. You should have mentioned yesterday that you meant a WoW community with the Flock and Bird Gang yesterday. Wait, no. Wait, why? Why, Haki? Because I didn't... The Flock or like the Bird Gang is not necessarily just a WoW community. Like, it's meant for the stream community, yeah? I just also created a WoW community, which I figured would be good to name it this way now. You said to me when I joined that I should join the Flock. Yeah. Okay, let me clarify. So yesterday I was brainstorming a little bit with chat, because I kind of told chat that I wanted to do more community things. TLDR, I rarely ever did community things in the past, because I am like really bad into imposter syndrome. so I was always thinking if I do community things and nobody would join. I was always really worried that people wouldn't actually join anything that I do community run wise, right? And over the years, I guess people just kind of got used to me not doing community events, and therefore they were not really ready for it. So whenever I actually did a community thing, people didn't really join because they're like, this is strange. Like, she doesn't usually do this. Like, this is probably like, you know. But yeah, I figured, especially after Gamescom, where I met a bunch of you guys in real life, I just kind of decided that I wanted to do more community stuff because I just kind of want to get to know people better and just like hang out with you guys more. So I was thinking, you know what, we should do more community stuff. And what better way to start than doing a community thing in World of Warcraft, since that's a game that I know a thing or two about. So the thing with the Bird Gang and the Flock, that really just happened for the stream, not for like the in-game community. The community idea came afterwards. So the Flock came first, the community came after. How many steps per day? I don't really know how many steps I do per day. I don't have like a step counter that works with my treadmill. But like maybe around 10K maybe on average, I don't know. Yeah, around 10K I guess, yeah. I join everything. I'm interested to take my money. Yeah, you guys can still join the community, by the way. Let me see. You can. I don't know if it's visible now in the community finder, but I can send you another link if you guys want to join. Let me invite members. Let's read. Numbers of use unlimited. Let's see if this works. I'll link it in chat. Hey, Yaven. A showbill stork? Wait, I think I heard about this. Showbill. I think I know exactly what those birds are. Yeah, they look like dinosaurs. And yeah, you can totally be a showbill stork, of course. They look so funny. What the fuck? Is he a monkey? Holy shit! Holy Christ, look at this guy. Oh my god. Guys, this guy could eat us. Oh my. Yeah, the reason why I stop at like 10K steps is because the treadmill kind of turns off at 99 minutes. It's really funny because this treadmill has a display and it counts up the time. Like if you start it, it starts counting the seconds and the minutes, right? And once the treadmill is at 99.59, then it will just turn off. Because I guess there's just no third digit to display 100. So instead of like resetting to 0, it just turns off. It's very strange. Hey Miras, thank you so much for raid. Appreciate that so much. Welcome Miras gang. What's up? What's up? How are you doing today? Miras said that Moonkins don't deserve buff. Okay, well that's honestly just mean. You should like we're down bad Miras. Okay, there's no joking. Come on, guys. Whoa. I know it's a whole meme about the Moonkins, but Moonkins in the raid currently are down bad. Like, come on. I'm not raiding myself, so honestly, like, whatever, I guess. But those poor Moonkin raiders, like, they are down bad. Like, they are, come on, guys. Like some pity. Welcome in, everybody. Guys, if you don't follow Miras already, make sure you follow Miras. Miras is great. Except when he says that Moonkins don't deserve buffs, then he's not great. In fact, you should unfollow him. Just kidding. I think 2% will fix it, no worries. Yeah, quick little 2% single turret buff, sounds good. Oh yeah, sorry. What did you guys do today? I was currently explaining to my viewers that, so I have a treadmill, right? I'm not just like randomly moonwalking in place or something, like I'm walking right now. And this like walking pad that I have, like it has a display. And if you start walking, it starts counting. And it just turns off at 99 minutes and 59 seconds. So usually when I walk 99 minutes and 59 seconds. And when it turns off, I just stop. And I'm pretty sure the reason why it turns off is because it just doesn't have a way to display 100. Because there's like no digit, right? There's only 4 digits. So instead of restarting to 0 and continuing, it just turns off. It's like the treadmill is like, fuck, I don't know what to do now. I'm just gonna turn off. So I usually take this as a hint to stop walking for the day. You mean moonkin walking? The treadmill that I'm using is from To Do. It's just the one that I bought from Amazon. Thank you, Seer. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. And Face Off, thank you so much for the sub to you as well. Cheers for the run. Had to really blast to keep up with the bird gang. Caca. Yeah, dude, we actually did. Look at our damage. And we were blasting the ski. We're blasting. We also have a new name for our stream community and our in-game community. We're called the Bird Gang now. In short, TBG. And if you want to refer to us as a whole, then we are the flock. So we're just flocking around, doing what flocks do, cawing. But if you're not a bird, it's totally fine. You can still be part of the bird gang. It's fine. You can be part of the flock. We don't exclude you just because you're not a bird. That's fine. I'm sorry we can't join any more gangs. You don't have OCs? Yeah, we need to add it. Kuros, we need a new mode. A flock of owls is referred to as a parliament. Okay, I don't like that name. So we're going back to flock. Flock it is, guys. Did you guys know that owls are actually like silent predators? They're actually really fucked up. Like they're super quiet. And they'll just fuck your shit up when it's dark. And you get close to the nest. Yeah, I'm not like, I'm not shitting you right now. The owls might be like really big, but they're super quiet. Like you cannot hear them when they're flying. Owls. And they'll like attack your head. Like if you get close to a nest or something, or if they think you're like a danger to them or to their, I don't know, bird babies. I'm sure that there's an English word for it, but I forgot, so I'm gonna call them bird babies. So if you get close to bird babies, they'll literally just they'll fuck your shit up. They'll come out of nowhere, and they like with their with their claws, they'll fucking like, you know, fuck your head up. Chicks, yeah, the chicks, those ones. It's really messed up. The bird puppies. that reminds me of when the time where I forgot the word for fish. So I just called it water meat. To be fair, they knew what I was talking about pretty quickly. Yeah, I forgot the word fish, okay? It is really water meat when you think about it. See, that's a clip I'd watch on TikTok. Perfect. Clip it and ship it, guys. If it doesn't get 1 million views, I'll blame you. Alright, I need to eat something. Actually, no. Let's just queue up a key and then we eat something. I also need to fix my big wigs. Ah, god damn it. Does anyone else from the bird gang have a Halls key? Oh wait, I don't need a Halls anymore. I have the ring now. Wait a second. False alarm. Let me equip this first. A huge shout out to Fendi again for sending a ring. Wait, we can do another key then. I need another ring. What's the other ring we need?
I have an extended supply.
Maybe the... Was it... No, it wasn't prior. It was Floodgate? I think Floodgate has a good ring. So we need... Oh wait, we were supposed to do a giveaway today. I almost forgot. We're doing 2 giveaways. No, we do that tomorrow. Oh, sorry. Tomorrow we do a giveaway. Tomorrow we give away 1 Whoopee, which is an owl pet, which is super cute, by the way. You need an owl pet if you want to be part of the flock. An owl pet, and we also give away like the mount pack. Apparently it's not available anymore, so it's gonna be a super cool giveaway. Setting. What's it called again? Mount pack. Right now. Apparently it's like 70 euros or something. Water meat. Yeah.
My directive has been
Quick Onyx.
fulfilled.
How does a guy know he plays WoW too much when his girlfriend's pants has a low drop rate? I mean, this joke doesn't work because World of Warcraft players don't have girlfriends. There's a flaw with this joke. Guys. There's a big problem here. Oh wait, I need 2 of these. Emotional damage.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your
My girlfriend will not be happy when I tell her WoW players can't have girlfriends. Ah, she didn't know? Ah, well. Oh, that's a shame that you're gonna tell her now. How long have you been together now? Ah, that might be a tough truth. I'm sorry. Sorry that I gotta break it to her like this. She'll be gutted. Are you sure? Maybe she'll just be fine. I'm just kidding, by the way, yeah. Hours on a mean streak. Oh my god.
I will do my duty.
So, okay, very quick key search. I'm gonna eat a little bit while we do this. No, wait, I don't need halls. My brain doesn't work. What do I need? Ecodome. Ecodome. I think. Is there another ring that has high mastery? But this is mastery verse. I guess Acadome is just the best one. Okay. Does the bird community have an echo donkey? Anyone? God. Okay, guys, I'm gonna eat my lunch. That is yogurt that I made yesterday at approximately 3 a.m. in the morning because I couldn't sleep. So I figured I'm gonna make my yogurt for today. I put some oats into it. Yogurt. Apples. Well, half an apple, not apples. Banana. And that's about it. Not bad. 3 a.m. Naguura is cooking. Damn. I should cook at 3 a.m. more often. Wait. Wait, I'm stupid. I can just filter it. Oh. They already have a moonkin, can you imagine? Maybe I should do 12 after all. I kind of want to play PoE now. So let's do a 10 real quick before I leave. It's PoE time. How did the community dungeon go? It went really well. We timed it and I got a ring. Okay, the mat is 12. Okay, whatever. Oh, you're queuing for M+. That's the type of WoW content I do the most. Queuing, not playing. Man, I wonder... It would be so funny to, like, literally, to, like, count up all of the time that you spend in LFG. Like, actually queued up. It must be so much time. Did you try housing in Gamescom? I actually did not try housing. I had so much to do, other than... like outside of randomly walking around. Like I had to host so much stuff on the stage and generally cast things that I literally just never had the time to try out housing. Except when I was streaming from stage, but I thought you can't play housing then. Which was really stupid, but you know, that's... Right, I'm gonna sit down so I can actually eat normally. Instead of eating while walking. I don't know what's wrong with me. Never watched your stream before, but you're such a fun and bubbly person. I've given you my prime and will definitely tune in when I see you in plus rating from now on. Thank you so much, Crypticula. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you enjoy my stream. And yeah, I'm really bubbly and happy because I just take a lot of drugs. It's the cocaine. So let's wait for a tank.
Hey, hey you.
Vintage luck.
Hey, hey you.
Lucky.
Yeah, wanna do some?
Clip that for future sponsors.
Soulscribe has betrayed us. She brought down our defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
I think we're good now. That's why it was changed. Yeah, I was thinking it was not all the icons, so they just have like separated icons now. They should also have a setting to just copy the settings to be the same, but whatever. It is what it is.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Soulscribe has
5,
betrayed us.
4, 3,
She
2.
brought down our
1.
defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Alright guys, we're blasting. Fuck, I forgot to add the Gathering Moonlight thing. Yeah, next time.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. at the source so we can return our attention to source cries.
Our monkeys are playing loons in dungeons, right? Like, there's no debate, or is it like, are people like not sure? What? Jesus Christ! And this yogurt's delicious. These overnight oats. Okay, no one noticed. Dude, is my character back though? Why am I not getting a fragment? I need a fragment to cast to craft an item, but I'm not getting the fragment.
Look out! Something is coming up. Calling we're in.
I don't know why I just casted Wrath. I'm a little bit confused. No fragments for silly geese like you? Whoa.
Calling we're in.
These Windmasters blasting. Windwalker, not Windmaster. First water meat and then Windmaster. Yeah. What's next? Wait, I have a question by the way. These puddles, do they actually slow the ads in intermission? You have to walk through? Okay. But I guess you still don't want to like have them walk through because then the melee's kind of tech, right? So you have to just use your own shit to slow them, right?
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
And someone didn't pay attention during Tattle's video. Okay, at the start of Tattle's video, I was too far away, so my headset didn't work anymore, so I couldn't hear. Otherwise, of course, I would always pay attention to what Tattle says. I don't. Right. What do you think about this new dungeon, by the way? I think it's very nice. I actually really like it. I guess I really like the dungeons generally from this season. I think most of them are actually kind of nice. Yeah, I guess this season generally is just quite a lot easier than usually. Easy but much trash. I like much trash. I'm a big trash fan. In fact, that the only reason why I don't like streets as much is because there's too many bosses and not enough trash to play.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless. Zalhadar lives. My own stand. This place falls. All of this destruction for the traitor?
Naguura's a trash girly confirmed. You know it. Yeah, I almost ate this whole thing. I'm ready. Nice, so far so good. And we're being hard carried by this Windmaster. This Windmaster's a hard carry right now, guys. Okay, now I only have an apple left and then we're good to go. We're like super multitasking today. We have no time. We have to play in Plus, we have to play PoE. We have to get items. We have to join the flock. Even pre-cut my apple. Look, pre-cut.
Get rid of him.
Okay, this apple's not too bad. This is the cosmic something apple that I bought during the real life stream. Some days ago I did a real life stream where we went grocery shopping, and the apples that I usually buy are not being sold right now. I usually buy Kansi apples, which are by far the best. So I had to find a replacement, and I bought like these cosmic something. They're kind of good. Not too bad. Cosmic crisp, maybe. maybe Cosmic Crisp. My favorite apples are Kanzi. You pronounce it, or you probably pronounce it differently, honestly. You probably say Kanzi. In Germany, you say Kanzi. But in, like you write it K-A-N-Z-I. Yeah. They're apparently from Belgium? I mean, you can't see the apples. Okay, I'm confused. Did I say you should see them? Wait, now I'm confused. Yeah, apparently they're from Belgium. No, it's Z, not S. If you ever see them in a store, you need to buy them. I can be an apple for the right price. I thought they pronounced Kensi. Yeah, maybe. In German, you say Kanzi. That's why I say it this way. But it's very possible you pronounce it differently. I mean, maybe you actually do pronounce it Kanzi, considering they're from Belgium? I don't know. You can probably pronounce it however you want. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it.
We have broken through. We must stop Soul Drive.
Oh, they're a cross between Gala and Breeburn. I didn't know that. That's interesting to know. Interesting. I did not know. But yeah, they're delicious. Kinds are delicious if you want to eat the apple like this. They're not necessarily really good for if you want to make cake or whatever. But if you want to eat an apple like this, or you want to put it into, like, I don't know, like a salad or whatever, then kansi are delicious. Super, super nice.
Hey there. Feeling the pain as a moonkin too? I need a new mouse. Any recommendations?
Hey Tara Antien, thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. You need a new mouse and you want recommendations. Okay, well, so if you have an MMO mouse, then I can't really help you with that. I don't use MMO mice. But they technically are the best. because binding stuff onto your mouse is usually just better than binding it to your keyboard. So if you want an MMO mouse, I can't help you. I personally only use a normal like 2-side button mouse, and I personally love my mouse. And no sponsor that I ever got that sells peripherals got me to use their mouse. Like, you know how sometimes I get sponsors, you know, that sell keyboards, mice, whatever. They usually want me to use their mouse as well. But I will refuse. Because the best ever mouse is the Zoe from BenQ. And unfortunately I never got a BenQ sponsor, so... But I personally am a big fan. It's a simple mouse. It works really well. It's not too light. I feel like a lot of mice nowadays are like super lightweight, which I don't like. It's also not too heavy. It's perfect. I guess I can show you afterwards. Or you can just Google it. Also, they don't break. Before I had this mouse, the BenQ mouse, I used Razer, and I actually really liked, I think it was the Death Adder actually that I used. But it broke like every 3 months. Like the buttons would always like double click and like be way too sensitive. And it would just break so fast. So, yeah, Razer, I had bad experience with Razer mice before. The ones that I used, at least. Maybe they're better now. I'm getting anti-PS by the tank. You have a Death Adder that is 9 years old and it still works? Holy shit, crazy. My Death Adder broke so fast every time. That's actually insane. Are you gonna pink Zoe? I used to have the pink Zoe. That was my first one. I had the pink Zoe first with like a gray or like white-ish cord. That one lasted so long. But then, then the cats bit through the cable. So I needed to get a new one. So it has nothing, like it didn't break. It just like, the cables were just too delicious for the cats. So if there's one flaw with the Zoe mice, then it's the fact that their cables are too delicious. Unfortunately. Or fortunately for the cats, I guess. Enough. I have a Zoe from BenQ. Yeah, it is interesting, Nebrisike, yeah. Yeah, Moonkin usually has solar single target and lunar AoE. But Sunfire is the opposite, yeah. It wasn't always like that, though. Like, not every arcane spell is AoE and every solar spell is single target. Like, if you think about mushrooms, for example, mushrooms are nature damage. We used to all have kind of both. Also, do you remember that you could turn Starfall into Sunfall? Like, you could literally have a Starfall, but it's like, it was called like a Sunfall, basically. It turned into nature damage then. That was a thing for a while. Yeah, that was a thing for a while. You didn't really do it because it didn't make any sense, but there you had the possibility. I should have waited a little bit. So before you select, by the way, this boss you can min-max quite a bit with the damage buff, yeah, because if you collect the soul, your buff refreshes duration. So you can wait to gather the last soul right before the frontal goes through. So you get to make sure your buff lasts longer. The problem is you don't really see a time where the frontal goes through, so maybe once we get a weaker effort or something, it will be easier. No, I don't think it was just official. I think it literally turned it into nature damage, I think. It is what I mean. Like this weave here. You see, I have 2 buffs now. If I would take the last one, it would refresh duration. Or like reset duration. But it increases the stacks. So you have a longer damage buff if you soak it later. Oh, I finally got my fragment!
So much wasted.
Someone got...
All to
Oh,
honor
do you need a
both
chest? Do
for
you need a chest?
dying, treacherous king.
No, I don't.
But there was
Oh.
always the greater
Do you
cause
need ring?
to save Karesh.
Do you need ring? Do you need? Okay, the tank is checking if they need the ring. Yeah, it's true, it's leech on it. Fuck. Man, I wish there wasn't leech on it, because with leech, obviously, it's really good for a tank. Oh, thank you. Nice. Thank you so much, Toro. Huge shout out to Toro for the ring, guys. Holy. We replaced speed. The ring. I had the same ring as champion, and it had speed on it. And now we have the leech, which is obviously better than the speed. Actually, maybe. Yeah, it's probably better. All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Toro. Dude, also, Toro was like a huge carry in this run. That was some nice tanking right there. Well, and the Windwalker, the Windmaster, also did an insane amount of damage too, for that matter. Okay, nice, guys. We have some sick gear now, actually. And we can craft a weapon as well.
Much to be done.
So we actually, we're going strong, guys. We're going strong.
Go carefully. Honored to meet you. May you find what you seek.
The headset I have is a SteelSeries Arctis Nova Pro wireless. I personally like it, actually. The main reason why I have it is because I have an audio interface, like a audio mixer. And I like wireless headsets. Like, I don't like having wires. And the problem is you can't really connect a wireless headset to the audio mixer properly unless you have like one of these like audio stations. And this headset that I have, this SteelSeries Arctis Nova Pro, it comes with this station. And basically the headset connects to the station, and then the station is plugged into the audio mixer. You know what I mean? So this works really well. I also have one really cool thing about this headset as well, is that this station has a charging pad. So there's a battery in here below this plate. There's a battery, right? And this battery goes in here. Like there's 2 that the headset comes with. one you put into headset and one you put in here, and then this one's charging. And then when this runs out of battery, you just quickly switch the battery and you never have to plug it in, the headset. Which I personally don't care about it super, super much, because usually when I sit down, I would just plug in the headset. But this is actually, like, it's kind of nice. Now that because all of my other wireless headsets, whenever I would sit down on my chair, I would just plug it in. And then when I got up, I would unplug it. So it would just charge when I sit down. But now that I don't have to plug in my headset anymore because of this battery change, it's actually pretty convenient, I have to say. It's actually pretty nice. How much? It's actually pretty expensive, though. This headset's pretty expensive. As I said, like, I kind of had to get it because of the audio interface. Steel Series, what's it called? Arctis Nova Pro Wireless. It's like 285 euros. Or $250. Yeah, something like that. It's pretty expensive. You can also use it for PlayStation and stuff, which... I think that's the main reason why it comes with this audio interface. I think it's meant for, like, PlayStation and stuff. It's not meant for, like, the audio interface. So I would only really buy this headset if you need the audio station, because otherwise I do think it's a bit expensive. So if you need it for like PlayStation and gaming and like you kind of want to do all of the things, then maybe worth investment. But only if you really need the station somehow for some reason or another. Otherwise otherwise it's a little bit much, in my opinion. So Intel or AMD for an EPC? Well, I would go with AMD. But I'm not a tech pro, so I'm just telling you what other people are telling me. But I think generally, like, I've heard that Intel is currently kind of like dropping the ball a little. Right? Like, currently AMD is doing quite a bit better, as far as I know. If you're looking at like the new gen CPUs. That's what I heard. Again, I'm not like somebody that's is like super into this stuff, but this is something I heard. You have a 9080 X3D and I love it? Really? Okay, so I currently have a 9950X. And I'm gonna replace it with a 9080, 9800. I always say it wrong. It's not 9080. It's how do you say this even? 98. Did you say 9800? Or do you say 9800? 9800, okay, there we go. See, like, my brain is not braining. 9800, yeah. Okay, so I have a 9950. And I'm replacing it with the 9800 X3D. So I'm really curious to see if it's doing better or how much better it's doing. Because I kind of assume it's doing better because people are saying it does. For games in particular. But it feels so strange to me to almost like to go backwards in the series, in the gen, right? Check your FPS before and after. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's why I enabled my FPS. So when I do the viewer rate on Tuesday, I'm going to do a 30-man viewer rate. And then I'm going to check the FPS. I'm going to keep an eye on it. And then we'll compare it to the other one. Because I'll replace my CPU whenever I get my thermal paste, which I ordered now. So I'll hope I get it within next week or so. And then I'll switch the CPU, and then I will see if the FPS is actually noticeably different. Because I don't think it will be, like, noticeably different, considering that... Like, I don't know. Like, I have a hard time believing that it will be much better. But... Oh, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm interested to see. No, I'm not doing a lot of rendering and editing. No. Isn't the 9950 X3D better? I think. Wait, that doesn't exist, or? Wait, does the 9950 X3D exist? I thought that's not out yet. Or is it? Oh, it is out. Wait, why don't I have a 9950 X3D then? What the hell? Why don't I have a 9950 X3D then? What the fuck? Just slight upgrade from the 9800, save the money and get the 9800. Yeah, I already have the 9800 X3D. Whatever. We'll see what it looks like then. So, what did I want to do? My ring. I'm still super interested to see though. God. Guys, am I the only one that just does not like this song very much? Just like Midnight Love from Sarah Larson. It's fucking everywhere right now. And I just kinda like it. Maybe it will grow on me. Sometimes these like super viral songs, like I hate them initially and then they kinda grow on me eventually. So, oh, I didn't buy it. Chris, I just now realized, did you actually do the panel thing for me? For the PoE thing? I actually completely forgot about that. Oh no, that's tomorrow. Ah, never mind. I don't have to do that.
I have calibrated my prices.
True. We don't have to do that. False alarm. So. Alright. Yeah, tomorrow. Alright. Alright, guys. Oh. Speaking of PoE, maybe I should have downloaded the game, huh? Wait, I think I do have it downloaded. I just need to update it. Oh, never mind. It is updated. We are good. Yeah, so you're gonna play PoE now. I'm excited. Are you guys excited for the festival? Alright. It's actually today. I'm just saying tomorrow because it's like really late for me. So I can't play the patch until tomorrow. Do you have a build in mind for the new PoE League? No, I actually have to like really... I figured I'm gonna take this like last time here of my stream to figure out a build and to figure out what we're gonna do. So there's something very important, guys. Let me share this with you now. Alright, listen. So, I have these pins to give away tomorrow. I'll show you. Okay, this is not the greatest quality, but this is all we got for now. Look at these. Look how cool these are. So these are pins. These are PoE pins. And I'm gonna be able to give them away to you guys tomorrow. The pin set. So one person is getting all 3, yeah? And wait, is the game sound really loud for you? They look really cool, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is what they look like. So I need to read the rules. Okay, so it says, we prepared a little competition against yourself. A race for gold, if you will. In your 2-hour time slot, your mission will be to accumulate as much gold as possible. If you do so, you'll be able to give away rewards to your community. So if I make 500 gold, I get 1 pin set to give away. If I make 1,000 gold, I get 3 pin sets to give away. And if I make 2,000 gold within the 2 hours, then I have 5 pin sets to give away. See, the problem is, I don't know how to make gold quickly, yeah? This is PoE2. We're playing PoE2. Someone trade her to gold? Yeah, that's not... I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I actually have a question as well, like, you know what? I think we're just gonna watch like a patch video, honestly. Oh my god, I miss this game so much, actually. Should I play controller? Nah, I won't, actually. Yeah, the patch is in 7 hours, let me think. 6 hours, right? Oh, it's 8 hours. Oh yeah, 8 hours, sorry, yeah. Math is hard. Oh, I remember this. Oh no, I'm not gonna do this right now. Wait. I need to get back into the game for... Did the update drop? No, the update is in 8 hours. It's got a lightning bolt. Oh, true. Naguura is kind of sick. Your character has been granted a 1 useful passive skill reset if you look at your front. Because of the changes. Dude, I don't know what this build is that I'm running here. I think I might just play sorcerers again. Let me check patch rundown though. A quick TLDR. Hey Cypress, thank you so much for Prime. What's up? How are you doing? Who is your go-to PoE person to watch on YouTube? Or maybe Caesarian, yeah. But maybe I should find somebody that is like more beginner friendly in a sense. That isn't, because Caesarian, I watched his videos before, and Caesarian is such a like he's so into it that a person like me that is kind of new to the game, like I feel like I don't understand half of the things he's saying. I need like a noob-friendly person to explain this to me. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Hergies. Thank you so much, Altari. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see. Mortar Mercenary will be top tier in patch 0.030. So people are saying Mercenary is really good. You know what? I think I still play Sorceress. What are you guys playing? I actually never played PoE 1. I actually started playing PoE only when 2 came out. The reason why is because, you know, I was in my World of Warcraft era where I only played World of Warcraft and nothing else. And PoE was really popular, and a lot of my friends play PoE, but I never wanted to try. And at some point, I was thinking about maybe I should try. But then I felt like I missed the start of it, and now I kind of don't want to go into it anymore. You know, when you feel like you're too late? So I never played PoE 1, because I was like, fuck it, it's too late now. And then PoE 2 came out, and then I felt like this is my chance. I felt like this is my chance to actually try the game now. Because, you know, it's kind of like a new version. Obviously, it's still... If you play PoE 1, you're obviously going to be better at PoE 2, right? But it felt like enough of a reset for me to try. And I'm glad I did try, because I thought it would be a lot more complicated than it actually was. It is complicated, right? Like, PoE is definitely a game that is... Like, it's complex, for sure, right? But I think PoE 2 definitely didn't feel so overwhelming for me to start as I thought it would be. Like, it's not that you have to know everything about this game when you start playing, you know? Oh, let's watch this. I think this is a good video to
Per
watch.
avere un bucato straordinariamente fresco, dovresti...
Circuit, thank you so much for 27 months. What's up? How are you doing? Can we
we
get a
get
fuck
the fuck
Esteban in
Esteban in
chat?
chat?
Fucking Esteban. Didn't sleep because of Esteban. I did hear that, like, some people definitely said that PoE 1 was better, but it might be just one of those things where a lot of people say Classic WoW was better. Not to that extreme, right? Obviously, PoE 1 and PoE 2 are more similar than Classic WoW and Retail WoW is, right? But it might just be the swing where... Again, like, I didn't play PoE 1, so I can't give you my opinion about it. But whenever people say PoE 1 was better, it might just be, you know, a thing that you played PoE 1 and maybe you like it more. But maybe if I would try PoE 1 now, I feel like it wouldn't be the same for me. Like, I feel like I would actually like PoE 2 more. I'm not 100% sure, but maybe? Okay, wait, let's watch this video here.
Patch 0.3 for Path of Exile 2 is rebalancing the entire game, and on top of that we still don't know all of the new passive tree nodes and changes to the support gems. Because of this, it's kinda hard to make build guides this league, but still people are asking me what I am planning to start and how to level up Stormweaver this time.
Hey Crazy Ball,
So
thank you
what
so
I'm
much for
planning to
Prime,
do
I
is,
appreciate
yes,
that
I
so
am
much.
going to
Thank
play
you.
Stormweaver, but I'm actually not too sure exactly what I'm gonna be playing. Because of
Oh
this,
yeah, thank you so much for the hype tree, guys.
I'm gonna show you
That came out
4
of nowhere,
different ways
nice.
to level up Stormweaver. And what I'm gonna go for personally, well, I'm just going to play, I'm gonna be testing things already in
Stormweaver.
Act 1, and whatever is gonna feel the best, that's what I'm going to do. But yeah, I want to give you just overall 4 different archetypes you can go
What did
for.
I pick?
So the first build was the most popular way to level.
Wait, this is not Stormweaver. What am I playing? Dude, I'm so confused. I feel like this is like 3 years ago that I played PoE, when it was literally just like 3 months ago. This is Stormweaver. Okay, so I'm playing Stormweaver. Okay, because the image looked different on his talent tree. So I was like, huh? Am I not playing Stormweaver? I'm confused. Okay, good.
Level up any caster in 0.2, and it still should be extremely good in 0.3, and that is Essence Drain. And here is a guide written by Captain Lance, and this one is specifically for Lich, but you can do exactly the same things for Stormweaver. The only difference you would do is you would start with Spark, Flame Wall and Frost Bomb, and then
Spark, Flame Wall, and Frost Bomb. Interesting. Okay. Spark, Flame Wall, and Frost Bomb. Okay, the Flame Wall and the Spark, that makes sense, right? Because you can like light up your spark, right? And Frost Bomb. Interesting. Okay.
at level 6 you get Essence Drain, and then you swap to this setup. And
what's Essence Drain though? Okay, wait. I forgot how to open stuff. How do you open things again? I'm stupid. Where do I have my ability thing here again? Where it opens up all my abilities? Because sometimes I wish my brain would be better at braining. Sometimes I wish I wouldn't forget things 5 hours after I've done it. You need to clock a gem, okay. It's a chaos projectile. Is that, like... But is that a weapon? Is that what it is? It's a weapon skill. Ah, okay, okay. So it's a weapon skill, okay. So how do you get essence? Like, do you actually need to drop a weapon that has essence drain on it? Or can you, like, edit with, like, a gem or something? Or it's not. It's an ability from a skill gem. But that you attach your auto attack, basically, to your weapon? Level 1 skill gem? Where do I see my skill gems? Like, I know there's, like, a menu somewhere where you can see all of the skill gems or the things that are possible. Oh. No. Or do you not? Am I stupid? I swear you could see that somewhere. Stash tab. Click on one of them. I feel like I tried doing that. You guys see my stash? Yeah, but then what? You need an uncut skill gem to see all possible gems. So you can't actually see them without an uncut gem? Have you ever played that way? I'm confused. I did play. Don't worry. I'm also confused. Yeah, I'm also confused, guys. Unfortunately, my brain forgets about things 2 minutes after I've done it, so... Wait, I think I remember now. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay. Oh, thank the lords. Okay, so where's this essence drain? It's a rank 1 skill gem, you said. It's not here. Here either. Alright, would it be under all gems then? No, it's not. These are just passive buffs. These are not skill gems, right? Wait, but these are also not skill gems. Wait, but then this is the wrong gem then. Yeah, that's a spirit gem. So these are the passives and not the abilities. Do you not have any fucking gems? I don't. Well, shit. Check your other tabs. I don't think I have anything on my other tabs. I forgot about this weapon. Oh, I wanted to use this weapon, but then I got the lightning bolt one. True, I remember this one. Oh, and this one, yeah. This one is like, it seems good, but it's not actually good, I don't think. Also, I would have to respec to fire. Okay, let me just get the hang of this again, guys. I need to remember how this game works. See, this is why I'm playing today, before the patch comes out, because my brain needs to remember everything. Okay, I need to go somewhere where let me just go out. Let me just fight some mobs. So the last time I played, I didn't actually follow any builds. I just randomly did what I felt is good. I didn't actually do any builds or whatever. Because the last time I was thinking, it makes no sense for me to follow builds because I kind of just want to like figure out how the game works anyway. And I remember there's like a lot of people that like try to backseat and try to like tell me like what to do. And I was like, oh no, this is messed up. Holy shit. Okay, so this is a different. Okay, I need to find my keybinds. Ah! Okay, sure. So this is like the frontal thing. And this is like the spark. Okay. Ah, this is the floor ability, I remember now. And this is the orb. What's this again? What's R again? Lightning warp. Teleport inside of me of death. Ah, true, I almost never used this. I thought the idea of this was really fun, but I never used it. Oh my god, my lightning's burning! Look at that! So cool. Hey Annie! What's up? Just streaming that long? Oh, sorry. I just realized I had my thing on. No, I'm not gonna be streaming until it comes out, no. I'm gonna play tomorrow. I'm gonna play the new patch tomorrow. Holy shit!
You will burn!
Ah! Alright. Okay, turns out mobs do damage, guys. Okay, so I need to... Was I seriously, like, not moving with my mouse? I feel like I remember moving with my mouse. But I guess I'm stupid. What does my most damage? I think my most damage is Spark Flame Wall combo. For sure, right? It has to be. Okay, yeah, these guys are dying. Naguura's known for 24/7 streams. Dude, these are actually hard to see though. Did you guys see these enemies? They were hidden. Is the new season live and when does it start? It starts at 10 PM my time, which is 7.5 hours from now. Okay.
Toxins.
Man, this game's so easy. Look at that. Let's put a flame wall, spam some spark. So, okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of just play this build at the start. Like, I'm gonna try and find a spark build. Spark, flame wall, frost bump, like the way Sen said I should. And then I think I'm gonna try this essence drain thing. I still don't know what it does. Like, I'm gonna have to like read through it. I need to find an uncut skill gem so I can actually see what essence drain does. I think I do remember it somehow. Maybe Wusu played it. Like when I played, not the last time, but the time before, Wusu was playing. No, it wasn't actually Wusu. It was Amphi. Amphi played like witch. Like the demon the minion summoning witch. What's he called? Yeah, I know I have skill points. I'm currently just trying to like understand the game again, guys. And then I'll look at my build in detail.
Straight to it then. The hunt begins.
Guys, you have to understand, I never played PoE1.
Don't let it escape.
I played PoE2 for the first time. Wait, what the fuck is this?
There's always a next time, I suppose.
What's that? Oh,
I
hey!
see you don't hang about. I hope you're friendlier than I'm looking for someone. You suppose sharp eyes.
Where the fuck does this guy come from? I'll help you, my friend, of course. If you give me an uncut skill gem. Whatever you do, Delwyn, just give me an uncut skill gem and I'm all yours. One of the hardest things that I didn't understand until the end, okay, I kind of understood it, but like not really, was like the orb and the fragment things. Like that is a bit complicated. Like that's kind of hard to understand, I feel like. Because you have like so many different orbs and like augmentation, transmutation, Exaltor, and the gems, like I don't know, like that was so confusing to me to start. Okay, but the true challenge is, guys. Okay, so first I need to like remember how everything works. Then I need to figure out what build I play, at least approximately. And then I have to figure out how to make the most gold within 2 hours.
I'm carrying enough already.
Because I need to make sure I'm winning the pins for you. I need to make 2k gold in 2 hours. Is that hard? Or is that actually easy at the start? Will it bring over your existing character to a new season? No. No, it will be a reset, like. As far as I understand. It's easy. Okay. Oh man, I thought it's a challenge. So you're telling me it's easy? Oh man. Man, I kind of wanted a challenge. What the fuck is that like a bird? Is there somebody part of the flock? Yes, I think this bird is part of the bird gang. So what does Selwyn actually want? Treasure Molten Vault, complete the Trial Master challenges, enter the Temple of Cover and meet the Treasure Hunter. Okay. 2k is like 20-minute playtime? Okay, good. That means I will definitely get you guys your pins. Wait, Scroll of Wisdom, what was that again? Wait. Oh my god, wait. Scroll of Wisdom. That's... like, that dropped all the time. Oh, you need to click on the items to reveal the stats with the Scroll of Wisdom. Yeah. I remember. Guys, it may seem like I've never played this game before. But I assure you, I did play this game. I just have... so this is like a good thing and a bad thing. So, I have a very bad brain. Probably comes from being a Moonkin player in World of Warcraft. I don't know. So this is good and bad, yeah? Because the good thing is... if I watch a movie that is really good, or I play a game that is really good, then I can just wait a little bit after fully finishing the game, and then I can come back and I play it as if I never played it before. So I can re-experience it like it was the first time, you know? So Expedition 33, for example, I can just come back in like a year or two, play it again. It's gonna be just as new, right? Perfect. Bad thing The downside is if you don't play a game for a while, like something like PoE that like keeps, you know, coming back, then I literally forgot how everything works. So if I stop playing World of Warcraft for half an hour, I might literally forget how Moonkin works. But that's the downside, guys. Hey guys.
Wall of flame!
Wall of flame! He's really upset about this one. You will not forget the WoW. I'm telling you, I have a bad brain. It is very possible. It's funny because like people say, "Oh, you'll never forget WoW," but you know when classic versions of WoW come out, like when MLP got re-released, people asked me how to play Moonkin in MLP, and I do not remember how Moonkin worked in MLP. Like I really just don't know. I absolutely have no idea. Oh wait, this is Temple of Chaos. I mean, I will not do this. Should I try anyway? Let's do it. Begin trials. Fuck it, we're doing it. I will so die, but it's fine. Alright. It's time to die.
I hope your next attempt will be more favorable.
Hey, Trial Master. The last time I just... Oh, what is corrupted again? Oh, it has like a negative effect. Yes, it's not just positive, it's also negative, right? And couldn't you like remove the corrupted effect somehow? Oh, okay. I guess my brain didn't remember it correctly then. So you just can't modify it. Ah, okay, you can't enchant them, okay. Okay, and just to remember, so modifying is by using the orbs, right? No. Okay, so these orbs turn like normal into magic. This is a magic with a new random modifier. This is magic with a new random modifier, okay. Okay, so the orbs of whatever they're called. So I guess there's different kinds of orbs. Some orbs will keep the rarity of the item and add a modifier to it. Some orbs will increase the rarity of the item and by default then also like add a modifier depending on the rarity, I guess. Right? That's kind of how it works. And some items go like skip rarities as well, right? Like you can go from normal item to legendary or whatever. And what's the order again? So it's normal first, then magic. No. Normal, magic, rare? Yeah, normal, magic, rare. Okay. Normal, magic, rare. Okay. Okay. We're getting the hang of this again, guys. And generally, stats and modifiers that I want as a mage, as a sorceress, are increased energy shield, right? And was it cast like speed that I wanted? Was that even a thing? Yeah, cast speed, right? Cast speed and energy shield's kind of like the good things. Okay. The monster gains an increased... Monster gain 20% increased skill speed, minus 10% to elemental resistance, and minus 10% to maximum elemental resistances. Is this for me or for the enemies? Me, I guess. Monsters gain 10% of damage added as extra chaos damage. But I don't want these I don't want this item. So how does this trial here work? So this is like the item that I get if I finish the first round, and I can't change this item, I guess. There's no buffs in this trial. Yeah, no, but I mean, like, is it? Yeah, actually, yeah, you go. Good point.
Mortal.
The temple?
This once mighty temple, that is still true.
Chaos.
My master, and yet, show them your master. We will meet again.
How do I begin? Wait. Am I stupid? Oh, that's select. Ah, yeah. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, true. True, you get like 1 negative effect. Okay, so either we go monster can turn increase skill speed. Probably not that. The skill speed seems pretty bad. Maybe elemental resistance, because I feel like I don't have that much elemental resistance anyway. I guess I do have 80% chaos resistance. They're all bad. Yeah, so either mobs do 20% more. Maybe I go with the more chaos damage because I have chaos resistance. Maybe that actually kind of makes sense then. Actually, maybe just this. Like, I don't have really much resistance at all. I only really have like a little bit of cold resistance, so maybe if I just go with this. Skill speed is the least problematic, you think so? You would go with skill speed? That seems kind of bad to be, Okay, fine, I'll trust you guys. I trust the bird gang. I mean, I'm gonna die anyway.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
I'm gonna be super bad at this anyway. So what do I have to do here? Oh, this is like waves. Oh my god, I'm already dead. Holy! Dude, I'm like doing 0 damage as well. I think. Well, that was a good try, guys. That was great, guys. Maybe we come back another time. Yeah, so about that one. Ooh, that might be a bit tough. Marky Sack, thank you so much for gifting us such a Marcos. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, maybe it had something to do with my passive skill trees. Passive skills not being in a skill tree. Who knows? Okay, let me continue watching the build
For
here.
the tree, the only things you would have to change is, of course, the ascendancy and the starting area, because if you go for Stormweaver, well, first of all, you get different ascendancy. So I would go for Constant Gale just to get Arcane Surge, which gives you some cast speed. But then once you get 2 points, you're
Constant Gale? Oh, so he went Constant Gale. You have Arcane Surge.
move it, and you go for Shaper of Storm, which is gonna give you 2 shocks, and also every single hit can apply shock.
Oh, wait. Okay, this is actually very interesting to watch, because I'm currently watching a video that is like talking about the Stormweaver builds. And this build that I have here, I made this up. Like, I did not watch a single guide the last time that I played. I did all of this by just reading through the talents and just kind of like doing what I felt like. So it's actually very cool to see what is like the good build Because some things that he does have skills is actually what I went for. I didn't go for Constant Gale, but I did go for Strike Twice, which he says is really good to go for.
Which means
Which makes sense.
that your chaos damage can also apply shock. And you're mainly gonna do it through the Dark Effigy, which is a totem that you spawn, and it actually also can apply shock. And for the starting tree, here you will not get chaos damage like Witch gets.
Hey, I Lover's Rock. Lover's Rock, there we go, probably without the I. Thank you so much for the sub, appreciate that. Thank you very much.
So you would
Welcome
have
in.
to go here just to get some spell damage, cast speed, and then you would go to the left side to get chaos damage, and then here to get spell damage.
Okay, I did not do what he said you should do. He said you should go over to chaos damage here. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Okay, it makes sense because he's playing like the Essence Drain build, and I was playing the Spark build, right? If that's even a build. So I guess I want to go over here to the chaos damage. Okay, this is interesting. So you start here for spell damage, spell damage, spell damage, spell damage, and then you go here, raw power. Oh no, this is like an empty node that I put the raw power in, yeah. And then you can go here for cast speed, and then you go over here. And then you go into chaos damage, like around here, the circle. Cool. Okay, that makes sense. And then you go up to int. All the way here to int. And then this is spell damage again. Okay, I took this one. Okay, this one I took.
And then you can continue whatever is on this tree.
Cool.
So
okay, this is just one build that he posted. I'm gonna open up these builds. Okay, he says you can play Essence Drain or Frostbolt as well. I'll show you. Okay, so this is like a witch build, but whatever. So let me read what this does. Essence Drain. Fire a projectile. Okay, wait, let me get this over to my other screen. So I can actually read it properly. It's the wrong screen. Also the wrong screen. There we go. So. What's your level? I'm 43 or 42. Okay, let's see. So Essence Drain. Projectile Chaos Duration, level 18, blah, 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 15 mana. Fire projectile that applies a powerful chaos damage over time debuff to enemies it hits. Okay. So how does this Essence Drain look like? I guess it's like a... I guess it's like a normal projectile, or is it like from the top down or something? I assume it's from my character out. A PoE talent trees require a uni degree. Yeah, it's crazy, actually. Okay, good. Then, Withering Presence. While active, emits an aura that periodically withers enemies in your presence. Oh, interesting. So it's just like a damage aura around you. Cool. Contagion. Afflict a single enemy with a debuff that deals chaos damage over time. If the enemy dies while affected by contagion, it and all other chaos damage over time of debuffs spread to nearby enemies and refresh their durations. Reanimating or detonating a corpse affected by contagion will cause the minion or explosions. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's kind of like Affliction Warlock. A little. Despair. Curse all targets in an area after a short delay, lowering their chaos resistance. Ooh, okay. While active, grants a skill that you can use. Begin reaching your energy shield. Ooh, and gain a buff for a duration that prevent... Oh, that's sick. Grants a skill that you can use to instantly begin recharge your energy shield and gain a buff for a duration that prevents the recharge being interrupted. Ooh, the buff is removed at maximum energy shield, and the skill cannot be used while energy shield is full. Huh, that's kind of sick. Oh, and then blink, okay. Place your dodge roll with a short cooldown spell that allows... Effigy, raise a totem that bombards enemies afflicted by chaos damage over time debuffs. Sigil of Power. Place Sigil of Power. Sigil of Power, okay. And Incinerate. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, I'm excited to try this. So I could already try this in, like, this is already the game right now, right? So technically, if I find a skill gem and stuff, I could try this. I just need to find a skill gem, right? To get this, like, essence drain. And I guess I need another weapon. Okay, so this is actually something I don't quite understand. And I never understood this. Because this, like, number 1 skill that I have, like my auto attack skill, that one is determined by the weapon that I have, right? So, this essence drain build, for example, does it matter what weapon I play? Like, is it kind of, like, irrelevant what weapon you play, what auto attack skill you have? Or is it, like, dependent on the weapon? Like, do I need a weapon with, like, a chaos skill or something like that to be able to play this, like, build? You don't. Okay, so as long as... So I can just use the weapon as a stat stick and never auto-attack with it and still play this, like, essence drain build, basically. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, that's good to know. So I can basically force a build without having the weapon that corresponds to the skill, basically. So I can just force this build, no matter what drops. Yeah, I know that this weapon is good for my current build, because that's how I played the game. Like, the last couple of times I played the game, I did not look up any guides. And basically what I did is, like, I played around the weapon that I got. So, if I got a weapon like this, then I would play a lightning build, you know, and if I got a different weapon, I would play a fire build or whatever. But I think it makes more sense for me to kind of lock in a build beforehand and then force it. I think that's easier. Especially as a beginner, I think it's a little bit easier to just force a build rather than having to improvise, because then you have to, like, understand the skill, like, you know. So I think for this season, for the patch today, I think I'm gonna go for this for the essence drain build. The other option would be to go for, like, a frostbolt build.
Now the second way to level up is with...
But I think I'm trying essence drain. What do you think? What I should do? What are you guys doing? Okay, wait. Can I just go to town and buy a gem from, like, a vendor somewhere? Or is that not something you can buy? Just finding the best leveling build, doesn't matter what spec, and switching at endgame. Yeah, like he was saying for leveling, it would be good to run, like, Spark, Flame Wall, and Frost Bomb. Select one reward, yeah. Thank you.
Yes, it was it one day. It hurt his used no. Some pretty things, yes?
Pretty right. Ooh, Grand Skill Sigil of Power. "25% reduced attribute requirements." That's interesting. I don't think I've seen that before. Oh, there's okay. No, but wand. Wait. Wand is like witches, right? I can wear staff. Oh no, I can wear a wand. No, I cannot. No, that's witch, I think. I'm just staff. Let's buy some. Let's buy this stuff. This is a power one, I think. Level 41. Yeah, that seems good, no? Or should I buy this one? With the gems in it. Let's buy this one. Oh, Sources also takes ones. So I technically could take... If I want to try this Essence Drain build, would it make sense to take this one then? But it doesn't have anything on it. Oh, wait, I can buy this one and then use like an orb on it. Should I just try that? I'm gonna try it. I'll give it a try. I mean, it doesn't matter because everything that I have right now is gonna be gone anyway in a couple of hours.
This isn't the place.
Yeah, maybe I roll well. Okay. So let's give it a try. So this is what I want. So this is normal, and I want a rare item. Or magic, I guess. Do I have something that turns into rare? Normal to rare with 4 modifiers. Let's fucking send it, guys. I'm sending it. Gain 10% of damage as extra lightning damage. Maximum mana. Increase hit chance for spells. Gain aim per enemy kill. Okay, that's maybe not that good, but whatever. It's okay. It's okay, guys. So these gem slots again. Like, that's also something that confused me before. These gem slots. What can you put into them? The runes, right? No. It's a rune slot. Okay, you can put the runes in it. So these runes here, like all of them that I have on my... Increase mana regeneration. One of staff to increase mana regeneration. Okay. Gain additional stun threshold equal to 12% of maximum energy shield. Gain 10% damage as extra cold damage. That's probably kind of good. These are all kind of low level runes. Level 15, level 15, level 15. Time to increase crit hit chance for spells. Maximum energy. Oh, should I just go with maximum energy shield? Change time to increase spell damage. That seems sick. Let's go with that. Yeah, I want more damage. Okay, how do I enter? Oh, there we go. Sick. Okay, we'll go with this for now. Okay, I want to send some more stuff. Let's just send it. What is this again? A rare item with a new modifier. Wait. I want a rare item with a new random modifier. In addition? Or does it replace one? In addition, right? So I can use this on the weapon and it will give me... Nice, what did it give me? 20 life per enemy killed. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Do you have a good chaos resistance? Maximum life, accuracy rating? Increase movement speed, increase energy shield. Fire resistance fast returns. I don't feel like I have any good items that I want to send this on. Let's just buff a random normal item to a rare one. Fuck it, we're gonna just send something. That's a rune socket to a martial weapon once. Oh. Why can I not do this? Can I not have a second rune slot? Thank you so much for gifting us that Waker. Thank you so much. Welcome to Jake and Bite. Oh, so a one can only have one. Okay. That makes sense. Thank you. I could give it to these. Okay. Let me see if I can buy something else from this guy. Like, what do I not want? What is, like, not very good? Level 33, level 26, level 50. Wait. Oh, level 33. Maybe I replace my belt. My belt's, like, level 19. Oh, there's only one page. What is this? Ah, okay, these are all just weapons. Is there no other vendor here that... No, it's just this one guy, right? Hey, a big champ. Thank you so much. Welcome in.
Quickly. It is. They had their
I think I should also create a new character and go through the initial experience again, just so I remember that too. Because again, my brain is sometimes not braining, so it might be good to go through the initial experience for a sec. But I do want to try this essence strain thing. Or do I need to? Maybe not. You know what? Let's just make a new character. Fuck it. I think that makes more sense than trying to optimize a character that I'm not playing anyway. Is there a point to not play hardcore? I mean, I'm gonna die anyway, right? But if I die, then I'll just go, like, it doesn't matter, right? Wait, what does solo self... This optional mode disables straight and party play for this character. You can convert it back to a regular character at any time. I probably shouldn't play this. It's just gonna be embarrassing. A self-imposed shell. Fuck it, let's do it. Your stash won't transfer to softcore? Oh, well then I'm not doing it. Wait, okay. I've heard different things now. So, can somebody clarify? If I play hardcore and I die, so my stash is not get transferred? Because if that's the case, then I'm not going to play hardcore. Okay, well then I don't. If there wouldn't be a downside, then I would try it, but I mean I will die 100%. Okay, then let's just play Nora. I could play solo self-bound, but I'll play solo self-bound anyway. So what build are you playing, or what class generally? Hardcore SSF? What? Are the names going to be freed up, by the way? Like, when the league starts, are your characters, like, deleted and the names are freed up? No? Okay, then maybe I should delete my character to get the name back? If I want the name, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna delete them. Okay, okay. I will. Guys, I'm so excited! I don't know why. I'm a noob. But there's something about, like, new patches coming out in games, like, I don't know, it's exciting. Even though I'm obviously, like, an idiot.
They will suffer for this humiliation.
Newbie on a beach? Yeah, I'm a newbie on a beach.
You're alive!
Hey.
Glad to see another at the mill now. I would appreciate it if you could...
I'm sorry, friends.
Clear fell. Fine.
Maybe I should actually go through the tutorial again.
Death comes swiftly.
Perfect.
Here. I should keep moving.
Wait, what did it say here? It said click here for something. Did it just say click to, like, exit or... Hey, Dad Mugu, thank you so much for the sub gift. Welcome to Doctor. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I have a new monitor. Like the last time I played, I had a different monitor. I wonder if I can see things a bit better. I feel like it's a bit dark. I'm sure there's like a million things you can optimize with your graphic settings to see like abilities better and stuff, right? It's crazy how slow the game is at the start in comparison to later. Is this a new gifted sub trigger? I know it's not the same model, of course, it's a different one. Oh, the emoji is falling on the top of the screen? That should only happen when you're gifting a certain amount of subs. Yeah, so basically, basically if you do Twitch alerts, then you can have like special effects where emotes are falling from the sky and they're like going through everything.
Can hide where you least expect.
Okay, so this is like an uncut skill gem. Okay, wait. Okay, it doesn't show me though. Wait, I'm an idiot. Captain, thank you so much for gifting us up to Black Eye, and Frostin, thank you so much for gifting us up to Befik as well. Oh wait, is there like gifted sub drops going on currently? Bryce, thank you so much for the Prime. Or people are just very generous in this community. There's a Twitch badge for 1 sub from PoE or generally overall, no matter what you're streaming? Or is it PoE specific? Okay. Yeah, but like Twitch badge, is it PoE? Does Flock share so well? Yeah. At 10 PM or is it active now? So the 1 gift sub apparently is active now, but the 2 gifted sub one is active at 10 PM, so when the patch actually releases. It's according to Kuros. Don't quote me on it. Usually if there's a drop active, it tells you on your chat anyway. So you should just pay attention to that, maybe. We need a Mr. GM for PoE2. So we have like a animation for the gifted sub as an overlay. Oh, the gifted subs are only in certain streams. Oh, really? Am I one of them? Wait, are you telling me you get a cool thing when you gift 2 subs to certain streamers, and I'm not the chosen one? What the hell? I'm gonna need to call John GGG. Why'd you come out so late? Yeah, that always sucks. Like, I feel like as an EU player that is not like 16 years old anymore and has to go to bed at a reasonable amount of time, it's always such a shame whenever like you get these game releases and these patch releases because they're always too late. Josik, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that so much. Welcome in. Because like at 10 PM, it's not that 10 PM is generally too late. Like 10 PM is fine, right? In theory, but it's like it starts at 10 PM, right? And technically, if it starts at 10 PM, you want to play for hours. And I can't play the game for hours when it starts at 10 PM. Like, so usually nowadays, since I'm old, instead of starting when it comes out in the evening, I just like wake up earlier in the morning and play it in the morning instead. That's my old schedule now. Hey, Joe K, thank you so much for the stuff. I appreciate that very much. Since when you're old, 27 is not old. Good point, Carl. Good point. Okay, I'm glad I replayed this like early area because I just got lost like 5 times.
Scum.
What the fuck? I'm being smurfed on by these fire spiders. Imagine these fucking zombies are useless. Yeah, they're just like, and they like don't hit you, and you just kite them. And then there's like these small fire spiders coming out of nowhere, and they like fucking throw missiles at you and one-shot you almost. Like, so what I've learned is that spiders are much more dangerous than zombies. Remember this for your real life adventures. Hey, Calandra, by the way, good morning, good morning. Unless you enjoy banging your head against laggy servers and login queues, it is the way to go, whether you're old or not. You know what? You're probably right. Sometimes it just sucks because, so like I understand that the difference between starting at like 10 p.m. versus starting the next day at like 8 a.m. is like there's basically no difference because the people that start at 10 p.m. they have to sleep eventually, right? And you just like pre-slept. So in theory, there's no difference. Like you're not behind just because you start at 8 a.m. instead. But you're behind in like FOMO, you know what I mean? Because if you play a game, like if there's a game that comes out that has like some sort of global release, and you're not there at the start, it's just, I don't know, like it's mainly about like the feeling of everyone else like waiting for it to start, you know, everyone's super hyped about it. There's just something about that feeling. Like, cause everyone's excited, everyone is, you know, hanging out, waiting. Like, I think there's just something that is like super exciting for it. So like, that's the main reason why I'm upset that I'm always missing these like releases as an EU player. Just fire dudes. That's crazy. The spiders are also porcupine crabs. Same thing. The sickness controls him. Mine is slow. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. I was distracted, but I'm obviously spawned. Alright. Hey Brightside, thank you so much for gifting another star. Welcome to Moncare. Thank you so much. A twig circlet. Ooh. Of course I'll equip the twig. Okay.
Delton, please come and
See you.
Here, there is a small trace of...
Friendly's the night. I smith.
I can skill jab, let's go.
There's a beast up at night you could chant. Well, this let the monsters. I don't know. This part of we weren't able. It's a shame. I tried.
Okay.
His burden is heavy.
Finally, we're able to see our level 1 skills. Took me a while. Alright, so let me see. It will be under all gems, right? I'm looking for... What's it called again? I'm stupid. Essence Strain, there it is. Okay, so level 6 required. 16 gems required. Level 3 Anka skill gem required. Oh, no, wait. Level 3 Anka skill gem required to engrave skill. Oh, no. I think I just generally need a level 3 skill jump for this, right? That's how it works? Nemodero, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. It's end of month at my job, which means I'll either be busy or play Hollow Knight all day. Same, Calandra, same. By this time you will have level 6 and enough ints. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we're looking... I'm gonna need to, like, take a picture of this build and, like, have it on my second monitor to make sure that I'm not buying random stuff. Where's my build? Oh, there's a build guide too. Ooh, nice. Let's read this guide. The Essence Drain Lich spreads chaos. No, wait, this is a witch guide though, right? Not a sorcerer's guide? Doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay, so for single target you want to play Sigil of Power and Dark Effigy. Then cast a Spare and add in Contagion to apply Hinder and give an additional debuff an enemy, thus allowing Dark Effigy to shoot an extra projectile. Shoot Essence Drain. Okay. Refresh each skill when expired, but otherwise focus on casting Essence Drain. Okay. Skill leveling priority. First Essence Drain. Dark Effigy and Withering Presence. Okay. What about leveling? What did he say about leveling? How's your day? What's your thoughts on PoE2? My day has been good so far, except the fact that I slept very little, but honestly, I drank enough coffee. I'm not even that tired right now. I'm sure it's gonna hit me eventually, but right now I'm like, pretty good. And thoughts of PoE2? I like PoE2 a lot. I did not play PoE1, so can't compare it. I also have not really played any like similar games for. I did play Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 2. It's a long time ago. I think it was actually 2. I don't know. I played Diablo a long time ago and really enjoyed it, but once I was max level, I kind of got bored by it. Back then. I'm not sure that if that had anything to do with Diablo or like with generally like the game genre or whatever, but we'll see how I feel like with PoE eventually. Other than that, I love just gathering a million mobs and just like nuking them. Like this is literally like my type of thing. I love it. I heard there's a Sork Chaos Fireball. Is it a bait click or is it true? Yes, the Fireball will still be red, or is there a new purple one? Thank you for your reply. I do not know. Does anyone know in chat if there's actually a Sorcerer's Chaos Fireball? I did not hear anything about that, but could be. There's a new point that makes fire purple. Ah, so it's just a visual. Oh no, it's like an actual thing. Okay. You can convert to chaos damage and they'll go purple. Oh, okay, so it's actually... It does turn purple and it's chaos damage. Okay. Cool. That's actually pretty cool.
Welcome to the camp. Oh, I fear this love. Friendly brings this. He doubts in many ways. Stay safe if you can.
I will stay safe.
I've collected these over time.
Wait.
What do you think?
Oh, because I have my... okay, I see. I have all this gold, of course, because it shares. Yeah, I see. Freezing shards, fire bolts, freezing shards, lightning bolt, mana drain, extra cold damage, mana duration, not gonna be killed. Plus the level of all fire spell skills. That's actually kind of good. Spell damage. We go for without weapons so far. Oh, we have to talk to Finn, of course.
Welcome. If I don't. This. Oh, really? Later.
Headstrong and overconfident. Like me.
Scarfer, thank you so much for gifting us up. Welcome to Supun. Thank you so much.
If you find a bind out there, do bring it back.
So what is so the marked mobs on the map? That just means that there's NPCs you can interact with, right? Or does it mean it's vendors? Or does it mean that it's a quest giver? What does that mean again?
Hello.
It's just any type of NPC that you interact with? NPC locations, okay. Okay. But to clear, you have an anchored skill jump? Okay, yeah, sure. Let me get... What do I go with first? Flame Wall? Yeah, Flame Wall. So we have F. Flame Wall and Spark combo is just so nice, isn't it? Hey, Abe, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that so much. No problem. Die once more. The coolest thing about the flame wall is actually that other people can ignite their abilities as well. I thought that was so fucking cool that it interacts with other people's stuff. Oh! Holy shit, did he... Dude! I was like... I saw lightning outside, and I was like, oh no, that probably was not outside. That was like in game. Because I was shooting fucking lightning bolts out, and I was like, oh, that was probably in game. And then I hear the thunder. Yeah, I guess it was outside. The welcome flicker, yeah, I think it's like right outside. The thunder was like straight afterwards too. That was like really close. This game is so immersive, yeah. Oh my god. Hey, what happened to my flame wall? Guys, the world might be ending. Shit, guys, I have to leave in like 10 minutes. I wish I had more time. I'm gonna be on so early tomorrow. I might be old and I might be missing the release, but I'll be here early in the morning, okay? We can have a deal, guys. Are you... Guys, listen. To any European person that's watching right now, that is also gonna miss the start at 10 p.m. because, I don't know, either you're old or you just don't want to have your servers lagging or whatever, yeah? We can just pretend as if the servers come online tomorrow at like, let's say, 10 a.m. Okay? So we meet tomorrow 10 a.m. and we're just gonna pretend as if the servers are coming online at 10. Okay? We're gonna have a countdown. We're gonna hype it up ourselves. We don't need global release. We're just gonna pretend that they come online tomorrow at 10. Okay? Fuck this. We're not gonna experience any FOMO because we're just gonna create our own little time schedule. Tomorrow at 10, okay? We meet here at 10 tomorrow, guys. Fucking innate schedules.
You think they dare doubt me?
Sleep is for the wicked. No, we do sleep. We sleep tomorrow, we meet at 10 a.m. And we're gonna have the best time ever. What is the chest? Inventory full, okay. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, whatever. 102 cold damage attacks. Perfect. What else do we have? Maximum life? Sure. We need this. We need this either. I know I should be selling it, whatever. 30? Evasion rate. Energy shield. I know I should be doing this. It just wants me to create a portal. There we go. Okay, so we go up. No, we do go up here first, right? So we go up here and then over here. Yeah. Right? Perfect, perfect. Okay, I'm checking. Ooh, what's this? Oh.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor.
Hey, Never Psych. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for 3 months in advance up. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much. Alright, guys. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. Because I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m., okay? 10 a.m. on the dot. I'm probably going to be online earlier than 10, okay? But let's just pretend 10 is the actual starting point. If you're EU and you're going to miss the 10 p.m. start, then I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10 a.m., alright? And even if you're not EU and you're already going to be playing, I'll still see you at 10, okay? That's what I'm going to be playing at least. I might be online earlier, as early as I possibly can. But yeah, I'm going to have to leave. Unfortunately. I'm not, I feel like I'm not fully ready yet. I feel like I haven't played enough to like be back in the game fully, because I definitely remember a lot of stuff now that I played for like an hour. I definitely remember quite a bit, but not everything. I wish I had a little bit more time today to prep. But it's okay.
Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a
I'm sorry, Kalandra. Yeah, so I'm actually, like, I'm invited to a birthday party, so I'm leaving for the birthday party. But yeah, tomorrow at 10, we're gonna meet here, and we're gonna celebrate the patch release tomorrow. All right. So I actually also have some giveaways for you tomorrow as well. I have a pin collection giveaway. I'll show you. They look really fucking cool. It's crazy that they give me pins to give away, but not to keep for myself, yeah? Maybe I just, like, steal one. So these pins, it's a little bit of a shitty picture. Wait, that's not it. It's a little bit of a bad picture, but these are the pins that I'll give away tomorrow. And we also... I also have some more stuff to go away because I got a box some time ago. I got like a PoE box where there's like some merch stuff in it. And I might give away that box too. I honestly forgot what's in it. Because it was a long time ago, and I like looked into it and I closed it again because I figured I'm gonna give this away. But I'll bring the box tomorrow and then I'll show you, and then I'll give that one away tomorrow as well. Old school ILV, thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate that so much. But yeah, I'm super excited for tomorrow, I can't wait. Thank you so much for watching, remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. Check out my my Instagram, my TikTok, my YouTube and stuff like that. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow for the PoE starter, right? The middle one's very nice. The middle one is very nice. I mean, I like all of them. The left one just has a bit like bad quality, so it's hard to see. But yeah, the middle one with like the gem in it as well in the middle, it looks very cool. I also really like, I like them all. They're nice. Ramped up, and thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate that. But yeah, remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. So, you know, whenever I'm back tomorrow. Rare Saturday stream for me tomorrow. Usually don't stream on Saturday, but I can't miss the patch drop here. FX, thank you so much for the sub to you as well. No Cosmedy, I'm not. Thank you though. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for watching. Have a nice rest of your day. Enjoy your Friday and enjoy your weekend. I hope you all enjoyed the PoE2 launch. And yeah, let me host somebody. Let me see if there's any PoE streamers that are hyped for the patch that are already on that we can host.
Challenge is a big boy work.
Let me see. You know what? We're hosting Annie.
And
Annie's playing
I
No Man's
had
Sky,
this conversation with.
But she will play PoE later for sure. I would assume at least. Oh shit, Race QT for sure. OG from the beta PoE 1 days. Ah shit. I saw that too late. Sorry guys. Yeah, I didn't really know any of the PoE streamers, so I hosted Annie. But fuck. That would have been a cool streamer to host. From the beta PoE 1 days, that's sick. Keep subbing so she can't leave. That's true, Annie's never a wrong choice to host. Annie's amazing. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out. And I see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye!
When you're on